Hello, 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 hello. How is it going? How's it going? Probably not as loud as I should be. Let me fix that by lowering the volume of the music. Probably a little bit more, huh? There we go. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Do you like Dota? Hi, hamster. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And a push-up. All right, all right. Done. Hello, hello. I made an outfit that's not really like an outfit that I would wear out on duty because I couldn't get away with it. But I wanted to make like a cowboy, outfit for Booba. I think I did a pretty good job. I think I did a pretty good job. Can I? No, I guess. Nah. I can't wear this out on duty. I wish I could, because it looks so cool. Me. Oh, here, wait, let me see how this looks. Okay.
I don't really think it's a little too early for that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let me do this. Man, I wish I could wear this out on duty. I wish I do. I wish I could. Unfortunately, oh, great. Now I gotta delete some stuff. Okay. Where's Skinwalker? We'll just delete Skinwalker. All right. Cow Booba. Cow Booba? Sure. I gotta take this off because the beard got shaved off. What the hell? I can't believe you had to shave it and that. I mean, I'm all for like just random things that change like things in RP, you know? So I'm glad. I'm kind of glad it happened. I already missed the beard, but based uniform smile. There we go. It looks so weird though. Why? Why is it doing that? There we go. Oh boy. Just what I wanted to come on duty to. Little soul shootout. Oh my god. No, please. This is not what I want, man. This is not at all what I want. There we go. Okay. Am I missing anything? I got all that. Dying today, a little bit of little soul death day. Nice. Good one. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Wait, why do I have... Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't need that. Alright, let's... I don't really want to just jump into a little soul shootout. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, that's exactly what's happening. I do not want this. That's a lot of heal. Who's in Air 1 right here? Looks like 237. 237. Underwood. Oh, okay. All right. Moosebeard and Hydra are riding together.
Hello.
Hello. Bro, I don't want to go to a little slow shootout, to be completely honest with you. To be completely honest with you. Is this even Air 1? I can't tell. It might be bugged Air 1. I have half the mine. Okay, let me get on the radio.
Molten.
We have 4 people on scene. We should be good here. I just didn't know if it was a separate situation or not. So are we clear to get her medical then?
Affirm. I was.
What channel were they saying? This channel 2.
I'm en route to Little Saul now.
Hey, Saul.
You got him, Gunner?
Yeah, we're good. Come down and then we're just...
Alright, coming down.
Here, I'm gonna roll down. I'm gonna get Taco Medical. I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't have anything illegal on him. If he doesn't have anything illegal on him, I'm just gonna fucking cut him loose.
Do you still need additionals?
Negative. Not at this point. We're leaving the compound now.
Oh, they don't need additionals. Hell yeah. Thank God they don't need additionals. What the hell?
Can I get 2 other units? I only need 2 other units. We don't need the whole police force here.
I got you,
Can I get 2 other units? Roll with me.
I got you. 441 stash.
What's up, girl? It's okay. I'm not reading this out loud.
All right, you want to continue the rest of that situation on another channel while we go back on duty on 10-8?
I think the situation, I think it's just going to be seeing if anyone
you want to read
else
this,
is
you're
down
more
on
than
the scene
welcome
with
to,
illegal
but I am
stuff.
not
Yeah, I
going
mean,
to
it
read
could be
this.
wherever.
Essentially, the scene's code 4. If you can go back to normal duty, it's fine. We'll currently deal with this here.
Oh, we want channel 1 for this situation then.
Copy, channel 1.
Let's see who's on duty. Who can I ride with? Dispatch 450-41.
Copy that, 450-110. What do you want at 2014?
Hey, Booba.
Hello.
What's going on, Senior Officer Booba?
Is that Harvey? You look different.
Nah, I've always looked like this.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you have not. The glasses and the hat.
I've always had this hat.
No. Don't try to lie to me. Lying is bad.
I've actually always had this hat. The glasses and the hair, now that's different, but the hat is.
Okay, well, take the hat off. Yeah, the hair is normal.
Yeah, the hair is no, the hair has been gray before.
Oh yeah,
Anyone
it's
have
just,
eyes on Winston?
it's a little different.
A little browner now.
I think Winston might still be in the compound.
I think he 311 that he went.
But this is like a new uniform. You haven't,
okay.
you've never worn this uniform.
I've worn it once or twice.
Well, I've never seen. You always have worn the same uniform.
That's because I wasn't allowed to accessorize because I was a solo cadet.
Yeah, you can.
They told me I couldn't.
Well, whoever said that was lying to you.
That person's also a sergeant in the PBSO now.
Hardcastle?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, no one really cares. The only thing they care about is that you're not wearing anything out of uniform. Like this.
What about this?
Yeah, that's fine.
What about this?
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, wait, go back. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
Thought
I
you
got
were
a duty
wearing a
belt. It's
different-
called whatever the hell this belt on is. It's a duty belt. I'm defining it as a duty belt.
What duty belt? What belt?
The belt on the pants.
I mean, the pants, you can't even tell that they're not SOPs. Or whatever the hell. Part of the uniform.
You're wearing motor pants.
Yep, I am. They outline my ass.
Nice.
From dispatch. What's your status just west of Vespucci Boulevard?
Yeah, I kind of have to fight for my fiance's love and affection.
Moosebeard.
Yeah. You know, normally you'd think that because he's my fiance, I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, you have to though.
But it's actually quite the opposite. Now that he's my fiance, I have to do it more.
Alpha 1776, Viceroy 147.
Is that how that works?
It is with him. Speaking of that, is he on duty?
He is, yeah.
I am not looking forward to that conversation.
Can you get use check 366 by Conquistador and Bay City Ave, and then respond to welfare check.
Oh, fucking Saul.
Hey, Saul.
You fucked up, Saul.
Saul, did you?
You fucked.
I think that's your car right there.
You fucked up,
Right there.
Why does it look like this?
He's Ocean King.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that's actually your car or not.
Again.
Let me read the license plate. No, I don't think your name's Sherry, unless Saul is short for Sherry.
No, not mine. I don't know where the fuck my car went. Hold on.
So I think this is his. I think this is his car, but it's like super scuffed, so he just needs to impound it and then take it out again.
Yeah, I'm impounding it right now. Watch this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a Just a few more weeks, and then I can talk to Pooper, and then Pooper will talk to Svensson, and then Svensson will talk to Columbo, and then Columbo will talk to Toretti, and then I can put on a cowboy hat. That's
Why can't
not
you
black.
can put one on now?
465.
No, I mean
Back to
the
eight.
cream-colored one with
With
deputy badge on it.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean,
8, 2102.
yeah, unfortunately, there's not an LSPD cowboy hat with a badge on it.
Well, no, I also wanted to go to the SO
I got the
in
black
general.
and gold
Yeah.
Sultan RS.
Yeah, I
from
understand
the
that.
original shooting. Now back
Yeah,
on
yeah.
scene at Ulta and Occupation, where we have the vehicle on the
Just-
PD tow truck.
Like I'm happy with LSPD. I'd be happier there, but
Say that again?
after
The black
Brian
Sultan
has
RS.
met me for the
part of
first
the
time
Little
3
Soul
times in a
situation
row and told me I
back
don't
at
do
the
much
Ulta
because he doesn't know
Occupation
me.
circling the area.
Not a good look.
We have the
I mean, that's
vehicle
just
on
Brian.
Brent,
I don't know
loaded up
where
on
my
PD
car
tow.
went.
It's probably parked at the last place you parked it.
I'm in
No,
room.
it's not.
Yeah, I'm thinking to
I
myself,
think
my
it
God.
is.
Get in. I got into an advantageous position and I was waiting, and I'm gonna tell you guys.
Whoa.
All right. Oh, 77's Black Sultan RS. I think that's him.
Hey, Gunner.
Okay. Hey guys. Okay.
All right, see you around, Booba.
All right, see ya. All right, it's time to make my move.
747's Power and Vinewood.
It's time to make my move, chat.
All right.
Oh, she's on the phone. I'll just call her again when I'm off the phone. I don't want to go get shot. Let's just go. Oh, I kind of want to ride with somebody. Who would I ride with, though?
Echo 1676, latest 911.
Neil McReal.
Copy that. Echo 169. Okay, right place now.
All right.
You know what I want to do? While I'm waiting for Copper to get off the phone, I want to make a...
You taking that car back to MRPD or straight to the impound?
I want to make a Nick Fury outfit for Booba. Kind of like... Because I was watching, I don't even remember what I was. Oh, it was a commercial for like the new like, Marvel card game, and they called Nick Fury the director.
Stand by.
Copy that. Standing by.
Okay. I want to make. I know exactly the one I want to do. It's just a long coat.
BB right place. 311. 77's channel 4. CBPI.
574 is going to be an active 80 southbound Popular with the Miata occupied 2 times. Requesting 77s.
Come in black? No.
976. Continue southbound Popular. We hard 1050 still have
Did
visual.
you say 936?
Yeah, we 1050'd again.
Is Klaus
now we do not have
SDSO?
visual. They're last seen southbound Popular.
There it is.
Street, headed towards the docks, perhaps.
All right, and
S
then
plus. It's a Miata. It's probably max of A plus, right? A little tiny convertible.
there it is.
What color was it?
It's hard to tell.
Okay.
It was. I think it was black and it had a decal.
Oh wait.
Pink livery.
You got a? Did you get a plate?
What kind of? Probably just like dress pants, right? Probably like basic dress pants. Yeah, that works. But let's do the real black ones. Wait, is that? There should be wherever the cop pants are. They have like the advanced black pants. There we go.
441 from Alpha 17.
I look like Coyote. Let me take the hat off.
Dispatch 918-1038 eastbound Vespucci, gray in color, 4-door occupied.
The hair does not work.
Can I get a 77? Someone is on the phone saying
Copy,
where they're at.
441. I got their cat.
What?
Yeah, K9 available if needed.
Dulio? We should ride with Dulio.
Boulevard.
That would be cool. I can.
Echo 169, 24, back 10-8.
Oh.
Copy that, Echo 1. Marking you 10-8 at 2202.
Dispatch X43, 1041.
And then the glasses.
I don't see any Miata. You want to call it?
I look like Neo. Neo with dreads. What if we do no glasses?
I put one respond that 37.
Oh, I
up
know, I
in,
know. I gotta
Sandy.
do.
We have a bike unit. We have one head up there.
Where's the eye patch? Is eye patch in?
Copy that 941. We're getting around at least 37.
Also, I gotta put the FIB. Obviously, I gotta put it on it. Oh yeah.
Copy that.
Oh yeah. Okay, then let me put the eye patch on it.
PDB advised placed deadly weapon mirror part.
Scarves? Yeah, no, it's in decals. Nah, no eye patch. I wish it made sense, but it doesn't. Okay. Does he wear boots? Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna find any. Maybe boots would look better. Let's see. Maybe? Yeah, these look better. Nice. Okay, this would be a cool outfit to go walking around in. Okay.
918 is going to be an active 80 with the green color 4-door eastbound Vespucci.
There we go.
Look like the cat crawled down by his feet.
Oh, it looks so good. That's such a cool outfit.
I'm not sure.
I have him boxed.
All right, let's go get out there. I kind of want it here. Let's see if. Oh, it's called copper ones.
I got him boxed here. Vespucci, right by Fantastic Place.
Port 7076.
One's approaching that 37 and
Okay,
Sandy.
Booba.
Hi, Copper. How are you?
Good. I'm
We're gonna
writing.
catch up with a green color
Writing
Winky
reports.
driving recklessly.
Oh, you are?
Now it's turned to a 38.
Yeah, what's up?
I was just wondering if you had any idea how I would go about transferring to either the Rangers or the Troopers.
Missing 77s again on Saturday.
You could actually talk to Clarkson and figure out what that would be. As far as the state police goes, I have no idea.
Okay,
I have
yeah,
no idea.
I was just wondering because I don't really see myself being a part of LSPD any longer.
Oof. Well, you wait for a blood moon, and if you go on this particular hill during a blood moon, during the
Wait, let me
third
get
or
a piece
fourth
of paper.
quarter out of the year when this happens, you must eat this one herb and then stare into the blood moon, and Soze will appear. And when he does, you lay on the ground and present yourself and tell them that you're interested in being a state police.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, I'm writing it. What herb am I looking for and what hill?
Find out in roleplay, dude.
All right, I will find out in roleplay.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Okay, I was just trying to, you know.
I literally have no idea. I think you just have to be around at the right time, and then they're on duty, and then you do something miraculous where they are drawn, their attention is drawn to you. They're interested in your ability to be a good cop and to do things, because that's it. Being a state officer is to do things.
So what you're saying is I should talk to Tessa about joining the Rangers.
Right, Clarkson or Tessa.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Be really good at driving. Just funny to me.
Is that a requirement?
For the Rangers?
No. For the oh wait, are you talking about the Rangers or the Troopers right now?
The Troopers.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an amazing driver, but I'm not bad. It's not something that I mean, like, I could do a lot. It's really just a matter of doing as much as I can to get better at, but I don't really have a desire.
Do you have any food allergies?
No, I don't. I mean, I don't think so. I was frozen for a while.
I think you should find that out.
Angels as well.
You think I should just go to Pillbox and say, do I have any food allergies?
Okay, hear me out. This is a little weird. I multi-box World of Warcraft raids, okay? And if you fuck up during the raid, they have you put fucked up stuff in like a blender and then eat it. That's just for raiding, okay? Have you seen what they made Mendoza do to become a trooper?
No.
My whole point is, okay, well, same thing, but probably the most fucked up pizza you could have ever imagined. And she was sick for like a couple of weeks.
Oh, well, I have an iron stomach. I can eat anything.
Well, Soze is all about that shit still. So,
so I have to eat something disgusting?
maybe you don't. I mean, Carter didn't have to. But he has that presence.
Yeah, he does. You're right.
And
He's
he does
Carter.
stuff.
Okay, I understand. I think I know what you're saying. All right, well, I'll talk to Tessa about joining the Rangers, and if that doesn't... I mean, I have a pretty decent expectation that might go well, but... I will continue looking for something disgusting to eat, I guess, and herb on a hill.
The bottom line, I don't know what you have to do. I really don't. Sometimes we're asked
I
who
need
we would suggest
277s,
that
channel
happens,
4,
but
class
that's
2
like not a guarantee.
277s.
Are you saying that if
441, what's your 20?
you're asked that, you maybe might...
Channel 4.
Copy that, channel 4.
You said in the
Yeah, I'm good.
blood
I'm
moon,
just writing stuff.
Maybe say my name?
I'm on drugs?
I don't think you're on drugs.
Oh, the HOA rolled up on me.
77
Hey,
here. At the
are you
VFA
okay?
At Legion Square. We don't have anybody else here besides me and.
No, thank you. I'm good. I live here. I'm actually a resident of Mirror Park.
Cover that. I think some units are 10-7 RMRPD. There's a 38
Alright, thank you.
east of you guys, and multiple units on channel 4 for the 80 that's been going for an hour.
Yeah, I really don't know.
It's okay. I called you because you are my friend and you are also a trooper, and it would make sense for me to call you to find out if it was possible and how I would do it.
Class 1s or class 2s?
If you find out,
Sounds like class 1s, possible class 2s.
Who's the next person I should talk to?
I don't have eyes on anyone.
Soze?
I don't even think Soze knows who I am.
Well, that's your first problem.
I don't think I've actually. Maybe I've met Soze once.
There are some steady ones with a Palmer power station.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
So what you're saying is I need to make him know who I am.
Yep.
Copy that.
I think I can do that.
And then do stuff so he can see you how good of a cop you are.
Right. Do cop things.
Or do substantial,
Do we know what channel
significant
that's on?
cop work during your own shift time
Channel 4,
that
we need,
other
unit
people
service.
talk about you for you.
Well, I feel like that people did that when I was a cadet, but now I'm a senior officer and now I'm kind of at the expectation that people had, or I trumped the expectation that people had for me while I was a cadet, and now people just assume that for me. So now I'm kind of like, well, I also was gone for a month now, so
That's a long time.
yeah, it is
It's
a long
not,
time.
but here it is.
Yeah, here it's like you're not on duty for a day and people forget who you are.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, it's okay. I'll do my best. I'll probably end up talking to Tessa, but I will look for Soze and tell him that I am a good cop and that I do good cop things.
Yeah.
And then maybe, who knows? Maybe I will find that herb on that hill and I will eat
For
it.
units on the Linden Square flag up, I just have to secure the hostage to now happen.
I would not look for an herb to eat.
Oh, why? You think I will get sick?
100%.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of
100%.
there's a lot of herbs and a lot of hills. I probably have to do a
Right?
lot of eating.
Exactly.
Where do you think it would be if it was on a hill?
I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you that because I don't want you eating random shit. The thing is, I don't even know what hill, and I don't even know what
Maybe
herb,
it's
and I don't
Gilead.
know when this blood moon's going to happen. That is your quest. Good luck.
Thank you, Copper.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you. Good luck to you too. We used to live in Mirror Park. I know. I know what she's talking about. What the hell? Why is there just random stuff in my car? Is the Oxy still in here? I'm assuming it is because no one else can take the car. I wonder if this is Winston's Oxy though. Well, that's our Oxy now. I mean, it's. I don't know.
I'm 1876 MRP 195.
Back. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Dispatch 450 10-8. Oh, I need to get a repair. Let's get a repair, get her all fine tuned up. Get my baby girl looking nice. Yeah, see, she's a little slippery.
like the gold Georgia.
You don't need to pull up and she's not
Well, I just wanted to make it look nice, okay?
Don't be nice to this guy, okay? He's an asshole. The
Hello.
Neon Tigers guy, he's an asshole.
Hi,
Fuck
friend.
you, man.
I'm gonna
Oh, hello, Georgia. How you doing?
Oh, I've been busy. Hi, November.
Booba, it's so good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see all you guys.
I'm so
Do you like my
happy.
shoulders?
Your show. Oh my God! I knew you were gonna get
It's
FTO
all because of
first.
you. It's all because of you.
Well, it's honestly it's part of the reason why I enjoy being a cop, is being able to teach people.
Did anybody order short wave?
Literally all because of you.
Yeah, I
You
did.
inspired me to do that shit.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Good. I'm glad.
I ordered shortwave.
And look at how good of a cop you are.
Can I get your state ID real quick?
It depends on the day,
it would
honestly. I've
be
already ocean dumped like 4 people and used hot
147
guns. So.
Well, I mean that's just a part of being a cop.
All right, and I'll get this together while you finish all that.
Is this ready to go?
Yeah, y'all good to go.
I appreciate it. Hey, are you
This just made
around
my
or are you
day,
just kind of
Booba.
chilling?
I'm around.
I'm glad.
I'll
I
send that to
missed
your phone real
you.
quick.
Yeah, I needed some time off.
You can
No, I get
give
you.
it to
I
Sean.
get you.
You can hold
It's
it.
an interesting time.
No, I can't.
You kind of get in this
Interesting time.
mindset
Sean, just
that
put it
you
in your
can't.
lap, man.
No,
I can't get
you can't
up,
stop.
Here, I can put it in the little
Yeah.
cooler in here, and you can decide where to grab it.
You got to give yourself some time to get out of that mindset, because then you kind of get to a point where you get, I don't know what the exact word is, but like you can't make mistakes and you can't do anything wrong, and that's just not true at all. That's
Get all
just a,
kind of pent
that-
up and stuck in one place.
yeah, exactly. And you end up hating
feel you.
what you're doing. Maybe not like you don't acknowledge that you hate it, but you do.
Booba, can you accept that charge?
Got it.
You're right. You're right. Those are wise words. I'm gonna have to listen to them at some point.
Yeah, you know, even if it, I mean, I took like, I took a month.
Oh, look at this fucking
God.
guy.
Look who it
Are
is.
you kidding?
You
I need to do a
dirty,
debrief. I
dirty
love
criminal.
you. Stay safe, okay?
Dirty,
November.
dirty criminal.
Yeah, you
okay.
are. You know what happened? Because of you? Probably
What?
you. I don't know if it was exactly you. Bob Smith. The
Is
elevator.
it different? Is it different now?
Yep.
No, they fucked it. What's
Yep.
up, homie?
I went to go.
Are you fucking kidding
Oh my
me?
God.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah,
I know,
tell
I've been
him.
on
Tell
vacation.
him.
I've been on vacation. I haven't woken up in like a month and a half.
Me either. I this is like my first day or
Both
my.
of you. Both
Yo,
of you.
oh, are you riding with anybody right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. All right.
What are you gonna try to kill me?
No, you know, I just might go to
Julio, are
sleep.
you
and,
free?
Well, I mean,
you know.
if you're gonna do that, I mean, you would have a good night's sleep. I'm sure.
Julio, are you free? Who's
Yeah, I'm gonna have. You know, I might just go to sleep. You know.
Ali.
Well, I
Okay.
mean,
Okay, I need you
We'll
over
see.
at the hospital.
I got stuff I gotta do
Uh,
for like the
my
next.
back.
How long are you gonna be on duty for?
I just got on duty.
Okay.
Go
all
channel
right.
4.
How's it going? Okay, don't me. How's it going? How's it going?
How are you?
Oh, headphones? Wait, what? You look different.
Where's Moosebeard?
Okay, nice to see you too. You look different. I like your hair.
What the hell's going on up here?
All right, well that went well. Anyways,
Well, I got a pink and color vehicle that just pulled up and is now leaving southbound Great Ocean.
good. How are you?
Was this Polito situation on?
No,
What happened to you?
I believe it's on 4.
Went for a swim, Eric.
Yo, have you seen Meg?
Yes.
Oh, you know who I wanted to talk? Who? Julio's
Did you
on
not hear
duty.
what he just said? He got dumped in the ocean.
Yeah, I got that. Like obviously he doesn't.
Booba
know
has quite a
anything
bit of
about
explaining to
it.
do. Yeah, I mean, kind of.
Conversation on that topic again.
Yes, she's been waking up every single day.
Oh really? Okay. I think. Yeah, I don't really know.
Julio.
Everything else is good.
Yeah, I mean, pictures is about to be up and running.
Luth
so-
Rangmore became a cop. Yep, she did.
Oh, okay.
And then
She was a cop before we left.
Who's sort of,
before we stop?
leading it now?
CAD.
I mean, we're all
Nice.
leading it, but I took ownership of the company and the storefront.
Hi, Jerry. Bye, Jerry.
Fuck you, Eric.
Oh, okay.
It's just come about his way. She's really insecure.
I mean, he is bad.
Thank you.
Eric!
Ah, man. Wake up.
Yeah, for real.
Is she all good?
I feel like I may have.
Yeah, it's done.
In another life
Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time.
made a mistake.
All right, let's go, Parker. Get gas. What the hell? Why is it?
Fired Mission Row.
There we go. Did you say there was a fire at Mission Row?
Disregard this. Disregard. We 311 it. We're just doing a little bit of exercise.
What? Fire? It'd be cool to go make Booba a firefighter, like get a firefighting certification. I'm sure I could dress up as a firefighter, right? I don't want to like. It'd be cool to like get the RP of like becoming a certified firefighter. Maybe Riv's around. Let's call Riv. Look at this giddy up, man. Oh, she's so nice. Oh, that's not it. There we go. All right. Shit, what is this cop's name again? I can't. Oh, whatever. I'll see him on duty before I probably see him on, like, in person. Apparently, there's like a Polito situation.
Assume that if he was going to do anything, he would steal a jet ski.
Yeah, copy.
Clearly.
Hold the east side.
Are you okay?
I was a hostage. They just left me, and this really hurts, and I really have to take a piss. I'm about to piss my pants.
What? Okay, let me.
I am gonna piss my pants right now.
What the hell is happening?
I've been holding my pee for so long.
Well,
and
nobody
my stomach
responded to the
hurts, and I'm
fucking
gonna
90
pee
that we
everywhere.
called at 3 fucking times over radio. So let me tell you what happened. They left one of their own here. We were trying to chase them down. We were coming back for this guy. We told him to sit put and stay safe in the bank, but he didn't. Clearly, he's out in the fucking middle of the road like a dumbass. Get over to the side of the road. Get over here. Here you are. All right, I'm gonna pat you down for your ID real fast. Give me a second.
Okay.
Why don't you ask him for his ID, Paul? I mean, Saul.
It's Saul Eastman here.
I think he wants to feel me up.
No, it's just easier this way. Also,
Nah,
I
you
get
touch.
to pat
You
down for
reached
anything you
very
may have.
delicately into my pockets. You know, I felt that.
Yeah, I like to, you know, I like to handle the ID myself, just in case, you know, there's multiples in there and it might be a fake. You never know. You never know.
He tried to reach for my ass.
He what?
I didn't. I did not try to reach for your ass, sir.
I know it. I felt it. You know what? I felt
I
it.
didn't try to reach
You
for
gotta
your
buy me
ass,
dinner
sir.
first.
Saul, it's okay if you did, but you should.
I didn't. No, it's not okay. It's the antithesis of okay if I did that. I would
No,
never do that.
Just buy me dinner first. It's fine.
Just buy him dinner, and then you can touch his ass.
Exactly.
I don't want to touch your ass.
But you
Are
did.
you gonna buy me dinner? Yeah. So now you gotta go backwards and get me the dinner.
I don't want to touch your ass.
You already touched my ass. Now you gotta buy me dinner.
Yeah,
Give him money for dinner.
Give me money for dinner.
Give him money for dinner. No. Oh, okay. Give him food. Okay, perfect. There you go.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I mean, that's kind of like.
All right. Good job. All right.
There we go. See?
Hey,
That's why he doesn't let us. He doesn't let us take out our IDs. He
Why?
wants to touch people's ass.
I mean, that, honestly, I know Saul, and that makes sense.
He very delicately reaches into your pocket, but then he pulls a little swoop-de-doo and puts his hand backwards. Like,
Yeah,
oh, I'm
like
checking for
he
the
made a
back of your
mistake,
pocket.
but he doesn't usually make very many mistakes.
Yeah. I think he just,
Yo,
sounds sexy.
Felix, is that your bike?
Nope.
All right, I'm marking this for impound. This is illegally parked. See this right here? You see what this line?
Yeah.
See what color that line is?
Yellow.
Yellow. You know what yellow means?
Go. Actually, no. Yellow means you can maybe make it, but you can't really make it.
Yeah, that is true if it is a stoplight, but you know what this means because it's on the side of the road.
That you can park here, but only for a little bit, because, a little bit.
Well, the driver has to stay in the car. And yes, only for a little bit. The driver cannot get off of the bike or exit the vehicle, and the car or bike cannot turn off. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to call this in.
Okay.
This is a parking violation.
Okay.
Dispatch 450, I need a vehicle tow on Vespucci Boulevard across from the Flisa. There's an illegally parked motorcycle. I forget what model this is. You know what model this is?
I think it's a Capoeira.
It might be a Capoeira. It's gray and black and has 2 wheels. Wait a minute. These wheels are not street legal.
Oh, they're not?
They're not. Look, you see how they got those little bumps on them?
There's no license plate.
And there's no license plate.
That's rather fishy, isn't it?
Yeah, so whoever put this here was driving this illegally.
Those Capoeira drivers, man.
Yeah, damn Capo. Maybe I should hide and wait for them to come here.
No, that's the card that they brought me in.
Wait, this one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, and they robbed the bank?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're gone. They are not coming back for this. Wait a minute, I wonder if this belongs to anyone. Let me look up the serial number and the registration.
Well, are you allowed to run red lights, though?
What do you mean?
Are police allowed to run red lights?
I mean, if the emergency lights are on, yeah.
Is there always an emergency? I noticed they drive around in the red lights all the times.
Yeah, we're not supposed to, but, I mean, there's no one that's going to tell us that we can't, if that makes sense.
There were 2 people earlier in front of MRPD telling the police to not do that,
Yeah, well, unfortunately, those people don't have enough power to tell them that they can't.
Oh.
Yeah, it would have to be the DOJ or maybe the mayor's office, but I think the mayor's office can only propose ideas. They can't actually execute them.
Oh, fuck. So they're powerless.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's really just if the DOJ were to say, hey, cops that run red lights are going to be docked pay or something like that. That would really be the only way. But then again,
yeah,
there has to be someone that sees the cops do that and makes them get in trouble for it. And there's not a whole lot of people to do that.
Yeah, true. Well, I had to go to the bathroom. I don't anymore. I may have pissed my pants.
Oh.
I have to go change them now.
You want me to drive you to your apartment, or?
That would be great if you could. But I
Yeah.
don't want to get your seats all dirty.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, yeah, let's ignore that.
Do you have any? I might have some paper towels. Someone peed in my back seat one time, and I got a bunch of paper towels from Ubu Cafe. Let me see if I still got them.
Okay.
Yep, I got them. All right, here, I'll
Okay,
lay
all
them
right.
down on the passenger seat.
Okay. They didn't let me go to the bathroom the whole time. They also took my shit. They took my switchblade that I bought from a friend because they needed me to buy it.
They took it?
Yeah, it was $5,000, man.
Trying to open the door. Okay, I'll just get I'll get on my side and I'll lay them on.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, hop in.
Okay.
All right, and we'll drive
All right.
quick. This
Okay,
is- I mean, this is kind of an emergency, right?
Yeah, because, it'll take time, and if I sit on this seat long
Oh, and
enough,
it'll-
then maybe...
yeah, okay, this is an
It'll
emergency.
leak through, and it'll go on your seats. Yeah, we probably,
Dispatch
Pretty
450
much.
76, all the street apartments.
What's your name?
I am Officer Booba. What is your name?
My name is Chat with a T.
Say that one more time.
Chat with a T.
Chat with a... Oh, chat.
Yeah,
Oh,
here,
okay.
This is my name.
Oh.
Chat with a T.
Oh, cool. You work at Rooster's Rest.
Uh-huh.
I worked there a long time ago.
Wait, really?
Yeah, a very long time ago. Tell Penny that Booba says hi.
Okay, I'll tell her, but she said I'm on thin ice with her, because I
Oh.
forgot her name.
Oh, well, that's probably not good.
No, she said her name was Penny, and then when she said her name was Penelope, I didn't fucking know that was her.
Oh. Why would she say... Oh, I guess it is like a nickname then.
Yeah, and then I said, do you know what my name is short for? And she's like, what? And I said, Chesterton.
Oh, Chesterton. That is a nice
But
name.
I lied.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, I just had to make a point.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a good point
Yeah.
to make. Maybe she will
Yeah.
not treat you as harshly for not knowing that her name is Penelope. Instead, she said Penny.
Yeah.
All right, chat. You have a good
All
rest of
right.
your night. If you need
All right.
anything, you know the number.
Do I know the number?
911.
Oh, yeah, I know that number.
Yeah.
Also,
well,
that man that touched my butt, if he wants my number, he could give me a call sometime. He's pretty cool.
Here, wait. Let me see. I don't know if I have Saul's number. Here, let me get Saul's number. I'll call him and ask him if he
Okay.
wants your number.
Yeah, if he wants to take me out to dinner, wine, dine me,
Yeah. I think that would be... Maybe he will.
that'd be great. But he has to pay. I'm not rich, okay?
Where do you check?
I go to the casino way too much.
All right, I'm calling him.
Okay. Is it weird that I'm getting nervous?
No. I mean, if you like him, then...
It's his Leesman.
Hi, Saul. I'm here with Chat, the one who was at the bank, and he wants to know...
The hostage?
Yeah, the hostage. He wants to know if you want his number so you can call him and take him out to dinner.
I don't want to take him out to dinner. I'm celibate. I don't want to date him.
You don't have to date him. You can take him out to dinner.
Yeah, we could just
I
chat and shoot the
mean,
shit.
it'd be nice. I guess we could go to dinner. I don't know. I don't really eat out much. I kind of just like eat some ramen at home.
Well, maybe you guys can eat ramen at home
maybe occasionally
together.
some toast.
But just out.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
I can do a picnic
give
in
him
front
my
of
number.
the PD,
I don't know.
maybe.
Give him
Here,
my number
wait,
then.
chat. What is your number? I will read. I will say it to Saul.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to write
Okay,
it down. It's
my
up
number
to him.
is-
So I want to put it
All
on
right,
him.
His
415
number is 415
669. Ha, got him.
669. Hot got him.
4753.
4753. Did you get that, Saul?
No, I'm not writing his number down. I told you to read him off my number.
All right.
Okay, again.
415
669. Ha, got him.
669. Ha, got him.
4753.
I'm not writing down his number.
4793. Well, then how are you gonna remember
53.
it, Saul?
53.
Wait, 5.
You're gonna give him my
53.
number if he wants to call me about this. I don't want to do it.
Wait,
it's on him.
You want me to give him your number?
Yeah.
Well, then why'd you just make me read out his number twice?
I told you to give him my number 3 times.
Okay, all right, chat. Here's Saul's
Okay,
number.
1 second.
628 443 6390. Holden.
That good?
Okay,
Wait.
I'm gonna send him a message right now.
Okay, he's sending you a message.
All right, I think I sent it.
Did you get a message, Saul?
Yeah, I got a freaking message.
All right, that's
I'll look
chat
at it in
with
a
a
second.
T.
Okay, all right. Good,
Yeah.
good to know. Thank you, Booba. I love you. Bye.
All right, bye, Saul. All right, he got
that
it.
sounds about right. Is that
Perfect.
Is this
All right,
considered
we got that.
All right, enjoy your date with Saul.
Wheelchair.
All right, thank you.
He has a brother named Paul who is dead.
ALPR is picking it up.
Oh.
He was my under
What?
booba.
The ALPR will pick up everything.
Oh.
I don't
Yeah, he was a good
I
under
feel like he needs to
booba.
drive on the
He was
side,
killed by
like it's
someone named Mac Block.
you know,
If you
I
ever
could
meet
see
a
if you can
block,
convince him to do
you need to
that.
know 2 things.
All right.
1,
Okay.
they are smarter than they seem, and 2, you can easily get them to stop doing what they're doing by convincing them that it's not what they want to do.
Ah. So if they want to rob a bank, I just convince them that they should rob a bigger bank.
Well, yeah, you could do that, or I am saying something like, say they want to rob you. You need to distract them long enough till they forget, and they probably will.
Oh. So I should just have a lot of things in my pocket, and then I keep distracting them with the stuff in my pocket.
Yeah, yeah, or like, say they come up to you with a gun, and they say, I'm going to rob you. And you say, well, did you ever think about a movie involving, and then just start thinking of just some random things.
Okay.
The longer
Like,
you
did you ever
talk-
think of? Have you ever thought about using a fake gun to hold up a hostage and then shoving, you know, like fake like bullets inside, and then like, you know, putting food on the floor all over, just like random stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And you can also, you will probably be very useful if you can provide, or you can prove that you're useful. They probably won't rob you, and they'll probably
Oh.
bring you on board. But then you will be doing crime, which is probably not good.
Oh yeah, I don't do that stuff. You know,
That's off.
I just get taken hostage all the time. You know, there's weird things people leave in their trunks.
Yeah, I know.
They threw me in a trunk once, and there was bondage stuff, and there was a dildo in the back, and it was pushing against my back, and they would not let me get out and move it.
There are more people than you can imagine that have that kind of stuff in their trunks.
Oh my god.
Are you a trunk checker?
Nope.
No?
Why do I... Wait, checking people's trunks?
Yeah, you just go up to random cars and check if the trunk's unlocked.
People do that?
76 at Letus 911.
All
What
of
if
the
I put some-
time.
Nobody wants to see what's in my trunk.
Do you have a car?
Yeah. Oh, it's across the street over there. I have to get it. In front of the Benny's.
We have a white Dominator. With
Well, honestly, at this point, your pants are probably dry. Do you want me to drive you to your car?
Yeah, sure.
All right, here, get in.
Okay.
Where's your car?
It's on the other street that's next to Benny's.
The parking lot? Are you talking about above the ammunition?
I think here, and then a left over here. Over here on that street. Yeah, the pink car.
Oh, the pink. Oh, yeah, it's on the. Oh my God, you almost got towed. That's parked illegally.
Yeah, they didn't let me move it.
Well, I'm glad that we got you here in time because
Yeah.
if I would have seen that, I definitely would have marked that for impound.
Oh shit.
But I probably would have called you first and asked if you were okay because that's what I like to do when I find illegally parked cars that come back to citizens in the city.
Yeah. You know, they came here and then they crashed into my car and it was still on and I was like, don't fuck my car up, you know? It's such a nice car.
It is a nice car. What does your license plate say?
Dickweed.
Dickweed. Why does it say that?
Well, I went to change my license plate to eat weed, and then there was a person there that then said they'll pay for my license plate if they name it. So then I said, okay, you can name it whatever you want.
Wait,
then.
you
and
eat
then they
weed
said,
too?
Yeah.
Alright, just about
Whoa.
it's gonna be code 4.
I thought I was the only one.
Over Cy Carter in the exact same spot.
Wait,
southbound,
are you allowed to take a blunt from me? I bought from
to North
Roosters.
Brewery where it turns into
I can't while I'm on duty.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
All right, if you ever need a blunt, though.
I will. I will. I promise.
The blunts are the best, by the way, from Roosters when you eat those.
Are they? I don't think I have. I think I haven't eaten in a long time because I'm not allowed to while I'm on duty, and I am most of the time on duty. And my boss at the FIB building gets mad if I do any drugs, and technically weed is a drug.
Fuck.
Yeah, but I do when I'm... Sometimes I go to the beach and I eat weed and I just sit on the beach and watch the waves.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, the beach is the best.
Right? I feel it. I feel it.
Oh, no. There's a robbery at the vault.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. I gotta go.
Okay,
bye, Chad. Do we have enough units for that?
Maybe.
465 will can attach the vault.
Copy that. 450 is going to transition to Air 1.
Got that. Attaching you both to the call.
441, 76 vault.
Copy that. 441 mucking in or out to the vault.
I will need a co-pilot if anyone's available.
What's your 20 right now?
MRPD.
All right, I'm on my. I'll head there right now. I'm on Sonora right now.
You freak! What the hell? Where have you been?
That's a long.
You've been coming home.
Give me like 2
That's
mics,
a
and I'll be
long
there, okay?
conversation that I can't have right now because I'm about to jump into Air 1 for the vault.
Copy that.
Unless you want to be my co-pilot and then we can talk about it while we're flying.
I think this takes precedence.
It does? So.
Oh, all right. We'll talk about this later, Booba.
It's good to hear your voice.
Well, I love you. It's good to hear yours.
I love you too. We'll talk, okay? After the vault, maybe we can go get some food and go down to
I'm
the
in an
beach.
interceptor. I think my co-pilot.
Well, okay, well we
went away.
can. You just said that this
Yes,
is important.
you can come with me.
What?
Okay, I love you.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, bye. You.
Wait, I can come with you, or who can come with you?
Yeah, you can come. Okay, I love you.
All right, I love you too. Bye.
911.
Light one up with him. I gotta get my Air 1 outfit. I don't have the right hair or anything, but that's okay.
Copy that. 366 marking you 1042 at 507.
465's 23 on the latest vault robbery.
But we still at MRPD.
Copy.
All right, copy. I'm pulling up now.
Be at the front door. We're gonna attempt to make contact now.
I'm gonna be at the back. There's a pickup truck back there. I'll hold the back. We get units to attach to this, please. 6 to 8 at least.
603 will 76 shortly.
Okay, yeah.
465's heading inside to make contact.
Booba, I pulled my class too.
There we go.
Got a Lamborghini parked in the back parking lot. Back to a
All right, let's do this. I love flying, man. Tinker can probably do comms too, right?
Black pickup truck parked right next to the ladder. Go up to the roof.
Tinker, don't forget to grab an EMP.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Evidence air.
Copy. It's gonna be in the Air 1 locker.
Affirm.
Copy.
7076 to the latest vault robbery.
I'm attempting to make contact right now. Sounds like I'm hearing some voices inside. I've asked for proof of life. So far, nothing yet. Stand by.
Be advised, the 911 stating there was an individual with a gun near the teller with someone with their hands up.
But what's the Air 1 locker again?
Evidence air.
70.
I literally checked if someone was at my door.
I've made contact. They have one hostage inside. Looks like the hostage taker has a class 1. Looks like they're all blacked out. Stand by for further negotiations.
Come on, Tinker.
I'm all the way up now.
Copy that.
Two cartridges, and then there's two already loaded in the gun, so it's still 6 shots.
Should be more than enough.
Copy.
Nice. Look badass. You've done Air 1 comms before, right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Let's do this.
All right. How you doing, Tinker? It's been a little while.
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
It's another day in paradise, you know?
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I think we can switch channels. Do we have an open channel for this vault robbery?
Channel 4 is clear. You guys want to look the vault up to channel 4.
You said channel 4, right?
Yeah, channel 4, channel 4.
Radio check, what's poppin'?
10-2.
Hey, let's go, Booba.
Hey, Brick.
Ready to check.
Let's go, Tinker.
Hey, what's up?
You know me, chilling, killing, vibing like a suit.
So they had a Lambo, right?
Alright, they're saying they're looking for free passes, no spikes, time, and time. They said they're taking a bison out back. Can we confirm there's a bison out there?
There is.
What was that?
That's the vehicle they're taking to get out of here.
Was that a shoe?
So if there's anything else I need.
No, it's money.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bison. Okay, copy that.
Who is that down
Lots of
there?
swamps.
I don't know.
330, I think, or.
Ready, watch, ready?
Oh.
It's gonna be
wow, that why did that bounce so high? What did you put in that money?
Just Peter Johnson.
I don't know. It's just really expensive. It's $100.
Look at these cops. What's up, Ginger?
From this this bison in the back, correct?
Yeah, they're leaving from the bison in the
did
back.
I get him?
Stand by. I'm gonna see which way they're trying to leave.
missed him.
Oh my god!
Who just shot me?
Someone in the.
That was freeway. It's channel 2. It was 38.
It was Gunner.
Did Gunner just shoot me?
Yeah, Gunner definitely just shot you.
Hey, okay, they're going up to the rooftop with the hostage. So the units at the rooftop make contact with them and finalize negotiations from there. But they just asked for free passes, no spikes.
Do you have any units up there? I'm the only unit in the back.
Go
I'm
to
in
the back.
Charger.
We're coming to the back in Air 1.
Okay, copy.
I'm low on ammo on my class 2, so keep that in mind.
Can we get a maybe a CVPI or something to come over here to take the hostage? I mean, either one actually was a bison.
This is
Alright,
the LSPD.
I'm climbing the rooftop right now. I don't think there's any unit on ground there.
Break. They're all coming out. They're all exiting the roof.
You're all going to jail.
There seems to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individuals. One with their
Put
hands,
your hands up.
Actually, 7. One with their hands up.
Put your hands up now.
Alright, they're coming down now.
Look at the guy with the
guys going to get ready
street
to
bike
pursue.
helmet.
What about
Who
him?
that is?
They're entering the bison.
Yeah, come. All right,
Copy.
there's going to be a total of 5 individuals getting into the bison.
I think it's 6. I think the last
All right,
guy's
there's going to
coming
be
down.
1 more coming down, or 2 more coming down the ladder now. I believe the hostage is coming down as well. The hostage is approaching 465's cruiser. 1 last individual's coming down. A total of 6
Bro, he was
individuals
throwing
in the
cash
bison.
at people. He got
It is
shot by
now
Gunner.
active 1080 black and color 4-door bison occupied ×6. Stand by for directions southbound Power Street. Left. Nope, 22 left. Continuing southbound Power Street.
Do you use the
Traffic
camera or
light,
do you just
weather
look
is
out of the
clear.
helicopter?
Left. Eastbound. Spanish. I'm using the camera.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly higher than I normally do.
Continuing left, northbound, Elgin Ave. Correct lanes of traffic. Right, eastbound, Bridge Street.
Ginger, it was so
Vehicles
nice to meet
continuing
you.
Eastbound through Bridge Street. Vehicles continuing Bridge Street, eastbound going to Mirror Park. Left, continuing eastbound though, it's going to be on West Mirror Drive. Right, southbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Vehicles continuing southbound Mirror Park.
Not sure. I saw like a Tech 9.
Yeah, I think they have Class 2s. Vehicle 50 spun out, stand by. It's reversing. It's going to be westbound, San Andreas.
Hey, 60 is secondary. I can take comms if you want.
Air One's got comms. Vehicle merging incorrect lanes of traffic off ramp. It's going to be a Del Perro Freeway westbound.
Saul, I can take
Guys,
comms.
last time it was the GG Vault. They swapped into the white garage. So if they get clear into the white garage, I want the Perlo unit to go around and go inside and stop them before they get on whatever bike they're gonna get on.
Copy. Right off ramp, continuing Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle slowing. Left, southbound, Elgin.
Suarez, in the event of a swap, what do you want Air One on?
Air One's VCB.
Southbound, making right,
Got it. Air One's
westbound,
got
San
eyes.
Andreas.
To westbound, San Andreas up.
Air One, we'll just have you. We're pretty sparse on units right now, so just stick on the Bison. We'll try to get the
Copy.
driver at least.
Copy that.
Copy that. Northbound Alta. Vehicle swerving all over the road here. Very, very reckless. Left, westbound Capital. To occupation, westbound. Left, southbound Las Gunas. Incorrect lanes, merging to correct lanes. Vehicle slowing. Minor 1050, still mobile, southbound Las Gunas. Crossing over, passing the globe here. Continuing left to an immediate right, southbound, Peaceful Street. Left, eastbound, Vespucci. Continuing eastbound Vespucci here, passing construction.
Hey, that white bike was at the vault right before.
Southbound Power. Right, westbound Adams Apple, passing the tow yard. Continuing westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Right, northbound onto Innocence, merging to Calais now, northbound.
Garage.
Right, it's going to be westbound 22 last, eastbound Vespucci, passing Red Garage.
Yeah, I just cleared the white garage and it's clear, no bikes.
Left, northbound Alta. They are circling this area, so
I'm
use
back.
caution.
Now perma.
I'll check
right,
the red
Air One's
one.
VCB.
eastbound San Andreas.
Copy. Air 1's got eyes eastbound San Andreas. Legion Square, right, southbound Strawberry.
Don't worry, I'll have pit them if Toretti doesn't want to.
You can hit us, Gunner.
Sorry, Pit Toretti, that was an accident.
Continue southbound Strawberry, circling Innocence right,
Gunner, you hit us.
westbound Vespucci, left, back alleyway, southbound to the rental spot.
Yep, there's the S
Vehicle
class.
glowing, white car. It's going to be a Karuma, license plate 14W.
Alright, one unit, okay, everyone go to the Karuma. Focus on the Karuma now, they're almost all
I'm staying on the pickup truck.
Hey, fire.
You want Air 1 on the Karuma?
Yes, Air 1, stay on the Karuma.
Copy that.
Looks like they can't get in the car, that's odd. Let's be, again,
What if they don't
license
have
plate 4,
keys?
Thomas, Washington, 65, Charlie, 7 Charlie. Is that license plate on that white and colored Karuma? Alright, at 1080 with the white and colored Karuma. We're going to be coming down Elgin Avenue southbound. Vehicle merging onto Olympic Freeway westbound. Vehicle all over the road. They're going to be going right onto La Puerta northbound. Incorrect lanes northbound. La Puerta. Taking the right off-ramp onto Del Perro eastbound.
We're going to be on the train tracks, headed down next in front of the
How many
impound lot.
units are on the bison right now? Is it just you, Toretti?
It's just me. Once I get
Okay,
a second,
4-2-76.
we'll go for pits.
There you go.
Vehicle
Redirect
crossing
in.
over incorrect lanes off-ramp.
20 Toretti.
Merging Elgin northbound. Right, eastbound, Hollick Avenue. Continuing eastbound now to Popular Street southbound. Vehicle major 1050 with white and color pickup truck. U-turn westbound. It's gonna be Popular merging to Hawick.
God, I love flying.
On fuel status.
We're gonna be about 65% on fuel. Westbound Hawick.
I would have said. Actually, that's fine.
Left. Nope, 22 last. Continuing westbound Hawick. Right, northbound. Stand by to Laguna Place. Left, westbound. To Spanish, left, southbound. Las Lagunas Boulevard. Crossing, passing Rockford Plaza, merging with that Bison. Use caution. Oh, just major 1050 the Charger Bison. Yoshi King Charger.
10-4, I don't think that was intentional, but if they do it again, I will open fire.
Alright, copy
We're
that.
going for pits
Westbound
on
San
them.
Andreas. We still got comms with the white and colored Karuma. Right, northbound, Palomino Avenue. Taking the on-ramp to La Puerta, southbound. Vehicle now continuing southbound La Puerta. Are they going to take the right to go to lower La Puerta, go to Holcomb? There, one's VCB.
Southbound, exiting, outbound now, getting back on the freeway.
No, continuing southbound.
Everyone's got eyes?
Northbound.
By my own department.
Alright, go ahead, hold.
Northbound on La Puerta Freeway.
213 en route.
Copy, everyone's got eyes. Northbound, Laguna, 22 last. U-turn, southbound. La Puerta Freeway.
God, I love flying.
Off-ramp, stand by to go on to Olympic Freeway.
Parallel unit, go below the freeway. They might have a swap in between. They take the staircase down and for GT gas.
Right off-ramp, stand by. Crossing back over onto Olympic Freeway eastbound.
Get ready for the swap underneath.
Major 1050 vehicle spun out, still mobile eastbound, Olympic Freeway.
He says major 1050 way too much. Like, that wasn't a major 1050. That was literally just like a spin
Continuing
out.
eastbound, Olympic Freeway.
There's a swap. They're swapping at the back now.
Yep.
Does it
Vehicle
go around?
continuing incorrect lanes of traffic eastbound Olympic Freeway. Now merging correct lanes of traffic eastbound Olympic. Vehicle slowing, U-turn onto incorrect lanes off-ramp. Stand by.
He swapped into a Lamborghini eastbound Adam's Apple, going
Copy.
towards GT gas.
They're going to be heading southbound onto El Rancho to Olympic Freeway southbound. Incorrect lane. merging Allegiance Field Freeway. Taking the off-ramp. Stand by. Still parallel to Allegiance Field. On the Innocence to Amarillo Vista to Labor Place, eastbound.
Suarez, do you want Air 1 to break off preemptively? It seems like they're just wasting time for Air 1 fuel.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to just buy some time. We're currently at 50%.
Yeah, you can go for an early refuel. Just go once we pass MRPD. Actually,
Copy.
just go now. Just go now. Just go now. We'll take
Copy,
off.
Air 1 braking.
What class is the vehicle we're taking?
It looks like they're literally just like driving around in circles for Air 1 to lose fuel.
Yeah, I caught on that too. I was like, what's going on? What are these guys doing?
Westbound Carson Avenue. Traffic is heavy. Passing the Mega Mall.
I'm gonna clear this for Fid as soon as everyone's back.
I'm gonna refuel, okay?
Alright.
Opposite lane to travel. Westbound
Hey,
Carson.
hold on, I threw a lot of money. Let me make sure I have
Right,
a lot.
northbound.
Might not have enough money on me.
Okay, I got it. Just get out.
Travel. Passing the Alta Street and Pine.
You got it? Alright. Don't do it until the blades stop.
Right.
Okay, let's do
Yeah, it's happened before.
Really?
Yep.
Opposite lane to travel.
Not to me, but to someone else.
Hey, southbound Alton Avenue.
What? I said it wasn't me. It hasn't
on
happened to me.
ramp
I
up
just
to
know
Olympic
that
Freeway,
everyone freaks out if you start refueling before the blades stop.
We're gonna go for a swap. Do we have somebody that did Pro 7 GG gas station?
Be honest.
Yeah, I'm going down there right now.
Like now or like originally a long time ago?
When you met me, like, Con.
Coming.
Yeah, sure.
Travel
Wow,
eastbound
how dare
Olympic
you.
Freeway.
This is a weird question for ask for me because I don't know if I was at the place that you went, if you know what I mean. Like I might have, I'm in my head maybe, but.
Northbound, Elysian.
We good?
Merging onto Del Perro Freeway.
Let's go.
Westbound. You wait. Oh, we're going for a box. Nope. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway.
Are they over here? She said southbound Del Perro.
Oh, it crashed.
Yeah, it's
on Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, hold it there, right?
To Olympic Freeway.
Yeah. Olympic Freeway.
Hiding it and off.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Right here. Everyone's got eyes. Continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
You're fully refueled there, one?
Refuel full.
Vehicle continuing westbound Olympic Freeway.
Here it is. They're doing the swap. They're doing the swap now. Get ready,
Jumping
guys.
down, they're gonna jump down lower, unsure of what they're jumping down to.
Looks like a white RC.
Alright, there's only one guy jumping out. He's gonna be jumping down lower, continuing comms on the Karuma off-ramp. Stand by.
Alright, hold comms for a second. Hold comms to the Karuma. Keep comms on the little guy from 2.
He's gonna jump into a RC under Olympic Freeway, right towards you.
Alright, get 3 units on that. The rest of the other than 3, I need you to come back to the Karuma. We're the only one on it.
Yeah, it's prioritize CVPIs on the Karuma, Explorers and CVPIs, and then we're gonna get S-Class vehicles on this RS6 or whatever the fuck it is.
Do you want air comms on the Karuma?
Yeah, resume comms to the Karuma. Lambo's interference now.
Everyone's VSB, got eyes again. Vehicle slowing by Red Garage. Stand by. One person's getting out. Looks like Guy Jones possibly jumping into a black color Aventador.
Take on the Karuma, guys.
Copy. It's gonna be under Red Garage VSB. If you have eyes on the Karuma, please hold comms. Copy. Everyone's got eyes. Global. Pass through Global. Now to the underpass. VCB.
Eastbound, approaching Lower Pass. 70 eastbound. Approaching Lower Pass Street, exiting now. They're crashing spinning out Lower Pass Street. Left. Westbound parking lot by Lower Pass Street.
Everyone's got eyes on this. Vehicles.
Oh my god. Oh.
That would have been an insane solo box. Vehicles reversing, still mobile, going back onto the underpass of Power Street.
Right into the Integrity Tunnel, eastbound.
You got Integrity, good.
Integrity Tunnel?
You can almost get this box right here if you get the bag.
We got another with the RX.
They might go back through if they.
Yeah.
Westbound Integrity Tunnel? Still need additional?
Yeah, we got
the car's already smoking.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway.
We're northbound Stambedas. We got 2 cars.
There it is.
Got eyes on the vehicle. Continuing westbound, taking the right off ramp onto the main street of Los Lagunas Boulevard. The vehicle slowing, minor 1050 still mobile, crossing over into correct lanes of traffic. To be northbound.
God, I love flying so much.
Rockford Plaza Mall. Into Rockford Plaza westbound. BCB. About 22 laps. Northbound, still in Los Lagunas. Still BCB. Everyone's got eyes again. Westbound Howick Avenue. Vehicle.
What is happening?
Moving all over the place. I don't know what's happening.
They're having massive headaches.
Yeah, copy. Back alleyway eastbound, parallel to San Diego Boulevard, coming back onto Howick. Vehicle slowing.
Box it in here. Box it in here. We need units back here now.
Box it in. They're stuck. They're not going anywhere. Vehicle's still here. The suspects are still in the vehicle. Stand by.
Units, get back here in the back alley now.
One more unit.
Oh, those two CVPIs.
Vehicle passenger out of the vehicle. Driver still in the primary vehicle, trying to ram you guys out. We're holding on to the primary vehicle still here. Suarez does have them at a gunpoint. They're still trying to operate the vehicle, trying to break free from this. CVPI 70, block that car, and there you go. Don't bump, just make sure your car's there. Solid. Driver is out of the car, back into the driver's seat again. Tase successful from Suarez. It's going to be a woman wearing cat clothing. Suarez is going for cuffs right now. Suspect is going into cuffs. Stand by. They broke cuffs. Going to be on the move again. They're going to be heading eastbound out on foot.
Tell him to maintain comms on that. We're going to go to this because this guy's alone.
Maintain comms on those guys there. We're going to go to the solo officer here with the suspect. He's going to be down southbound Los Angeles Boulevard. It's going to be running into Rockford Plaza. Can we additional officer here? Rockford Plaza entry, please. Solo.
He's continuing south on Los Angeles.
Westbound caution with the RX-8.
Copy. We're currently going to have 2 individuals on foot, 1 RX-8 fleeing, and then we had another suspect into a gray and color Aventador.
I'm going to drop you off.
Copy. I'm going to get on foot here and help the other officer on foot.
Oh, they might be out. Alright, RX-8's out.
Foot pursuit, the female is running westbound towards Howick.
Our foot patrol is on Los Lagunas. South of Rockford Plaza.
There's an Aventador leaving near the impound lot. We'll stay with the RX-8. I got it.
Who's the other officers chasing solo areas?
I dropped Tinker off. He's following. They're going above Del Perro now on Los Lagunas.
Every car involved is Fox Spike authorized.
Individual is now running into the Cerberus Center. Up the staircase. Exiting the Cerberus Center now, back onto Los Lagunas towards San Andreas.
How many do y'all have at this car?
Take it, Carter.
Alright, we're gonna be going,
Are we taking comms? Do we have Air 1 still, or?
We have Air 1. We're solo over here with this one individual, so we're here to help.
Yeah, we had one officer following an individual. You want me to come to a car?
Policeman, take comms.
8 firm, heading westbound
Bruh.
Mutiny Road,
Went off road,
BCB,
went off road.
last seen westbound Mutiny Road, someone behind the Rust compound. I trying to... yeah, we're BCB.
What is this chase?
I have no
dude?
idea, Carter.
He went south, going towards the Puerto.
We need people back at the Gulag Gang compound.
What the hell's happening?
Get my vehicle B76.
I think something's getting gas there. It's underneath on the freeway.
Oh, shit!
I would much rather be chasing a car right now, but we literally can't let this guy be alone. He's just gonna get shot.
Anchor to lethal.
Yeah, I'll go lethal. You get on.
What if I let him block his path with my blades?
We're at 195. We're back with the white Kuruma. We're gonna process the scene.
Copy that.
Did
We still
get
have
a
our foot
plate
chase.
on that Subaru that was assisting?
No, negative. I didn't see it.
Just give it up. You want to run this long? This is such a long run. Our individual is just running back to the GG gas station. He came all the way from Las Lagunas. Ran all the way from...
Go ahead and land, pick me up.
Don't get Tanker. Back away, Tanker.
We're gonna take the RX-8 to MRPD unless you guys have a report up already. We can just impound it with everything. Take it to MRPD.
Air 176 back to the Kuruma.
Good chase, huh?
Who's that
I'm out
trooper?
of breath, though.
That
Tired.
all the way from above Rockford. I don't think I've ever seen a foot chase last that long.
To MRPD right now.
Like from like distance wise, like obviously in
Yes, sir,
circles and whatnot, but
Yeah, I approve.
Okay.
this is how long it takes now that y'all can't tackle. I mean, no one. Yeah, kind of. 213's Carter.
Why is Suarez wearing a chain?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Suarez, is that an NBC chain?
10-9.
What chain is that you're wearing?
It's Mandem. They got Lane and Valentine.
Oh, Mandem.
That was actually such a good call by me
we got,
to take off and get fuel faster. It kind of threw them out of their like loop, I think. I think what they were waiting for was waiting for everyone to fuel and then like...
We're going to take it to the impound lot in a moment. Pretty sure we have most of it documented. Once you get the report up for it, we'll put it in there.
465's putting up a rope right now.
How many people did we get? I think 3, right? 3 or 4?
Yeah, 3. Hang tight, it's okay.
Silago, it just went under your right, Charger. Did you see the Lambo? Yeah, it went under the bridge, like under Olympic, to your right, behind you.
Everyone's gonna come code 6 for the Lambo. What color is it?
Black, yo. And it's a black Murcielago.
What's the status of the crashed out Kuruma?
They have a 95 there, and I think they're just wrapping the scene up.
Would you like me to transport my 95 there?
You're gonna need help because you don't have a vehicle.
Break. I found a Mercy. Pulling it over to give it a ticket for speeding.
And I have a Belsing. I can transport him if need be.
Carter, what's your 20? Good night, Persh. Love you, buddy.
What are we doing here?
He's pulling over the black Lambo.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just an interference vehicle, but I don't think there was enough time to, like, prove, I guess.
I see, okay.
But I'm going to be on standby just in case.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
Yeah, I let the Mercy go. There's not much we can do about it.
Copy that. Suarez, you want to air one over any scenes?
Unless we're good here with the white Kuruma.
Oh, I got
Am I needed on this channel anymore?
Hey, is this the RX-8? This is going in for felony obstruction, right?
Hey, firm. You hear me? You ready?
Yep. Putting it in now.
I'm getting that tail whip down. It's just now it's just getting it while landing.
Am I needed on this channel still?
Unless it says otherwise, I don't believe so.
You're on good, Carter. Unless you're processing something, we're good here on two with the white Kuruma. I'm not sure the other scenes though.
Okay, I'm breaking off.
Thank you for the assistance, Carter.
White 2 Cap just pulled the GG Cup out.
What's that over there? See that black car right there on the sidewalk? Is that like out of place?
Where? Let me see. Car. Lost?
No, no one's inside.
Yeah, no one's in there.
We have a 95 waiting down here on Adam's Apple. Do you want us to start moving him to Mission, or do you want to...
A-firm, yes. The other scene is moving. We are going to go to the tow lot, I believe, first, and then we can transport to MRPD. Is that Velsing's 95? Copy that, yeah. If you want to just transport them to the tow lot, and then we can all go to MRPD from there.
We're moving over to the tow lot now. Is there a black Lamborghini involved?
There was possibly an interference.
Okay, we got that black Lamborghini, or a black Lamborghini sitting, looks like a Murcielago, sitting on Adam's Apple.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna get ready to impound
that
this.
buggy is passing by again.
We got this RX-8 that we're almost ready to impound, so they probably are waiting to get it back.
The Lambo's coming this way towards the lock.
If I'm approaching in 1, 2, and it's here. Underneath the train tracks. Buggy is on top of the train tracks.
Buggy's on the train track?
A-firm. They're continuing across, but nope. They are going into the southbound on Alta now.
A-firm.
Yeah, everyone be on your toes. All right, car is impounded. Let's all move out to MRPD.
Car isn't impounded yet. We're still trying to catalog it real quick.
Is that
I gotta
another
get it on
vehicle?
the back of a tow. There's another one. Yeah, there's an RX-8.
Copy that. Move the 95s to MRPD. Where's that scene, Toretti?
We have the vehicle down at MRPD. We're gonna be ready to transport it soon. I gotta get on the back of a tow truck in a second.
Copy
I
that.
gotta make
Everyone
sure
will
we
be
have
above.
enough units. Who do we got? We got Tessa, we got Air One, and then me. Anybody else?
We have Suarez. I think one more.
Okay.
Soldier will be available after I sing it as 95.
Alright, we might as well try to clear out this, if we have units available, let's clear out the impound lot. Make sure there's no one else there. And if they come back, we're gonna arrest them.
Yeah, there were 3 vehicles and a little boy. I don't know what the third vehicle was, but it was black with a spoiler on it.
603 ready?
I think they're still here. Oh, look who it is. It's Chet. Or Chat. Chat? I don't remember. Did I still see the picture? No, it doesn't pop up in that. It's Chet.
Alright, we're gonna load up the RX on the back of the tow truck right now.
Copy. What? Those of us in Truth and Justice might have to be revived and end up outside of the EMS. What? Do you know Jay Randall? You know?
How are we looking? What's going on?
We're just waiting to impound a second vehicle we got.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and think about a bathroom real quick. Okay?
Yeah, do your thing.
All right.
Where's Bundy?
Impound lot is clear except for illegally parked car, but it shouldn't be related.
Copy. Keep us updated if any vehicles show up or stay by.
522 will stage and construction across the street. Give you backup.
Can we get another unit on the train tracks when we get over there?
270 will.
Copy that. Who is that? Oh, is that Carter? I think that's Carter. Oh, that's Jerry. Jerry's down there. All right, we are loading up the vehicle onto the tow truck currently.
The black Lambo speeding eastbound Adams Apple.
All right, vehicles on the tow bed. We're ready to move out. Everyone get in your cars and get ready to move. I think we're waiting on... That's ready. Are we ready to move to ready?
Well,
The hell
we're
is
having
it,
a
the radio?
conversation real quick.
Well, yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
I got my my fuel and or my engine starter next to my radio.
Oh, the seat and get in the front passenger.
All right, perfect.
There you go. Hey, what's this dial do right here?
Oh, whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Don't press that. Don't press that. Don't press that.
Okay. Sorry.
Jeez, at least ask me what it does before you just touch it. You want to see what this one does right here? Helicopter.
You're making me dizzy.
Are you getting dizzy?
Yeah, you're making me dizzy. I don't like it.
I like to try to spin my head at the same time so it looks like I'm not even
jump out
spinning.
of this helicopter right now.
Oh my god.
You're making me nauseous.
What are we waiting on to move to the tow lot?
Unsure.
10-9?
We might... Toretti, are you on frequency?
This Sozy guy is yelling at us right now, being a baby about stuff.
All right, copy that. Stand by, everyone. It's Jose?
Wait, you said Soze's yelling at you?
No worries, nothing can't handle. I'm a 10 out of 10 now. I don't give a shit what this guy says.
Yeah, that's Trooper Soze. Be careful.
Yeah, he tried to make me a trooper once, and I said, nah, thanks.
Why are we still in the air? Can we just park?
Well, we can, but we're trying to escort the tow to the impound lot.
Oh, okay.
You know, wrap up the
car
scene.
impounded, please.
Copy. We're waiting on you guys to escort.
Let's go.
Impound
cars
lot
at the impound lot.
Yeah, everyone's staged up.
Present.
Let's go.
Impound lot is clear. You can move in.
Walnut kills me.
Do we have someone on construction?
Affirm.
Oh, Affirm.
Soze's on duty. That's kind of... Is that a coincidence?
The entrance and exit.
Is that a coincidence?
Everything's looking good, huh?
Yep, we're all clear. Just dropping it off. Suarez just went to his next scene. Vehicle's been impounded. Thank you everyone for the assistance. Unless you have any 95s, feel free to break off.
Great work, guys. Good shit. Are we on channel 2 yet?
What is that?
441 transition radio 2.
22 same traffic.
Air 1 RTB, 450 channel 2.
Hey, good shit. Good shit.
Yeah, you too. Good comms.
Absolutely. I'm gonna go put all this shit up. I'll see you out there, okay?
Hell yeah. See you out there, Tinker.
Passing Legion.
Oh, great.
Right. Westbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Wait, do you have cash? I don't have cash. You want to just throw it at me? Do you have enough?
Oh, slowing down here by Red Garage on the side, setting it northbound.
Thank you, Tinker.
Might have a swap here. They have a swap. They have a swap. Another
Calling
number.
La Porta Freeway.
Dispatch, plate the Blackfoot number, the first one. Blackfoot number is going north of La Puerta. Okay, we have another. Okay, copy that. I can confirm it's going west towards Del Perro Freeway. We can ground you to go after it.
Ugh.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I just ripped my clothes off.
We're staying with the vehicle. If we get you this code 16 west towards Del Perro, it's a black penumbra.
Huh?
You've always been LSPD?
The one has
Yeah.
I think is going to be reversing up here in the upper ramp.
What do you mean? Have I always been LSPD? I mean, I'm LSPD and FIB, but.
Black half mask. That's the suspect who opened fired on us.
I don't. I guess. Yeah, we got to be.
I'm about to call him.
Hell yeah. Good
Thank
shit.
you, Tinker. Good work.
One attached.
Guys, Ocean King over there.
Boy.
Ahoy, where are you at?
On the streets, on the road, on the beat. Where are you at?
I am on top of MRPD. I just got done flying our one for the vault. We got 3 people.
Whoa. Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Gray dreadlocks like on his head and black half mask. Black shirt as well.
So, do you want to talk?
Right southbound power.
Yeah, I'm doing drive. I can come pick you up.
All right, I'm gonna be I'll be in. Do you want to meet me in the motor pool, in the side lot, in the front?
Stay on the roof. I'll just catch you as I drive past.
All right, I'll just jump off the roof.
Yes, I will catch you.
All right, I'll be on the roof.
Sure.
Either people in the car mask just ripped, and I just checked.
Get the skull mask on, not a half mask, I think.
Yeah, it did not look like the gray dreadlocks either.
Southbound Elgin, left onto Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
How long did this prior to this gone? How long had the trace been going
on?
What the?
I caught him.
Did you catch? Oh, oh my God! Thank you so much.
Booba, you're back.
sweetheart.
I'm back.
Oh my God, this is a beautiful love story that's happening right in front of me. They're gonna start kissing. They're gonna fucking start kissing. Oh my, yeah, it's Stash and Booba.
Opposing lanes, Palomino Freeway.
Oh God, they're just, oh my God, they're fucking making out right now. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, why did they use so much tongue? Oh my God, stop using so much tongue. Oh my God, Jesus.
Oh, is that? Are you spitting on
Oh, my back! Ow!
Aaron, only Dash can break his back. Come on, please.
Oh, yeah, I wish I could do that back to you. That's not fair.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Really good at following SOPs.
Strike points. Yeah, I got it when I was off duty too. Strike points.
What was it? What is that for?
What is that for?
Oh, why do you say strike points?
Well, you're not supposed to tackle any officer that's on duty.
Why?
Because you were on duty, they get strike points. I got strike points. Stubble asked me if he could give me strike points, and I said yes.
That's weird.
What do you mean that's weird?
It's weird.
What, are you gonna tackle other cops? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna shoot a cop next?
Yeah, why not?
Booba, you've changed.
Do not say that to me. Do not.
I like your hair. I like the change.
Yeah, well, I had a beard too, but I was at
I
a.
miss it.
No, like recently, because I was at a bank with some weird people in the blocks, and they said that they didn't like my beard, and they were gonna shoot the hostage if I didn't shave my beard. So I pulled out my razor and I shaved my beard in front of them. Well, I didn't do it in front of them, but I did it at the bank. Yeah. I wish you could have seen it.
Right now.
So I was in the jungle for a month. Some stuff happened.
You're good for pits on this vehicle, by the way.
Yeah, copy that. We're
what did I just hear?
Southbound Ellis Freeway.
It was Saze.
Oh, where are you going?
Vault check.
Passing the casino turnoff.
They just robbed it.
It can't take my money. It's in a secure line.
Oh, you meant check as in money, not look at.
Yeah.
They're committing to, they broke my ankle, they took the left merge.
That's it?
102 secondary, continuing on the merge, the
How
Del Perro
much?
Freeway eastbound.
18K.
Additional on that.
You know, if I pull out my money right now, it'd probably be like
Probably a
400,000.
parallel would be nice.
Pull your money.
Continuing
No, I'm gonna
Del
do it
Perro
later.
Freeway, going over Popular.
What if it disappears?
It won't.
Okay.
Stand by.
I mean, I don't need it
Continuing
anyways.
Eastbound and opposite lanes of travel.
Why
are you going so fast?
Screaming
I
at
don't
them.
know. For a while, I was slow. I was going real slow. And now I'm going fast.
We're continuing southbound on
I may have
Elysian Fields
developed
Freeway.
a foot disease.
Class.
Hey. So southbound Elysian Field.
Something happened, Moosebeard.
What do you mean? What happened?
U-turn.
Did you hear what happened between
No.
Pred and
Continuing
Bench
northbound on
Guy?
Capitol Boulevard, correcting the Elysian Fields Freeway. They were pitted, so they got a pit on.
That guy.
If you heard this from anyone in PBSO, it's probably lies.
I heard that bench guy got upset
They're out.
because somebody found out that his name was Red McConnell,
jumped off
which
the bridge.
everybody's known forever.
Passengers still on foot.
You're gonna go down that canal?
Keep an eye on them. I'm getting down
Okay,
there.
for starters,
Jumped into the canals east.
do not say that name out
They should be
loud.
here, rolling
Wait,
up
why?
the
Is he gonna show up? Red McConnell, Red McConnell,
No,
Red
stop!
McConnell.
Take 9 on
What?
Skipple.
Stop.
passengers
Don't
are
say it
going
out
underneath.
loud. Don't say it out loud.
What if he shows up? I want him to show up.
He's not going to.
Why?
He's continuing to run east
Hope he
underneath.
shows up.
He's not going to. And that's part of why I'm telling
What's
you
the
this.
suspect's description?
Because Pred doxed him.
All
Good
black.
eyes on.
This passenger with the bunny mask has.
Did he like give away his house address?
Cool. I think it's
He
we're
gave
Del
away
Perro
his
on the freeway
name,
under
his
you.
state ID, and
Okay.
there's one more thing I don't remember exactly
Yeah,
what.
says on him on Elysian Fields.
Hear him? Yeah, the
How is
right
that
above me.
doxing?
Are you guys on the rooftop?
I'm
or you
pretty
guys
sure
on
I
the
could go to
freeway?
Burger Shot and somebody would tell me the same information.
Okay, but how did they figure out that information?
Run lethal.
I don't know. It was on file or some shit.
Delivery depot.
Well, it's not.
Well, if I go to Autos, they know who I am. They know my state ID, my name.
Yeah, but Bench Guy didn't go to Autos.
Where would he get his Buffalo repaired then?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
Can't tell me, or you don't want to tell me?
I don't
This
know.
guy does have very short gray dreadlocks.
And Bench
Are you guys,
Guy
down on the ground now?
is
or
in
are you on the
hiding.
freeway?
Delivery depot.
We got 195 on the. We got
Because of what
195.
happened.
What's he
Okay,
hiding
let's keep
from?
comms on this individual still on foot.
Okay, so
We'll be
just
running in the delivery depot behind the
entertain this
south.
idea that someone has a hidden identity. Okay.
He's got a hidden
There's also
identity?
the Song, I believe, on the
Yes.
mask guy.
Why? Why does he sign in every day under the name?
Road of the delivery
He
depot.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Coming up to
You
you,
sure?
Tyson.
Yes.
Can be tased.
Oh, okay.
Cuffs.
And
I was
now all of a
around
sudden,
when he was
anyone
first
has
around, you know.
what?
I was around when he first, joined the BD.
Alright, you guys got 3 over here. I'm gonna break
Yeah.
top. See if,
What are you
Yeah, sir, if
saying?
you can go back to
I'm just saying things were a
Thursday,
little
just make sure
different
we're
back
all
then, so I don't know if we're
copy that.
rewriting history or not, but
195.
anyway, sorry. so
I'm
he's
telling
in
you
hiding.
exactly what he has explained.
So, what's your 20?
Be down
Oh
to
my
the
God, is that
railroad here with
Pillbot?
195.
Ahoy.
Copy that, sir.
Is that robot harassing you?
We're gonna bring our suspect to you. so
He's not a robot. He's a pillbot.
Okay, if you'd like to file a formal complaint, please do so.
Just not here.
Oh, is this you breaking up?
With
Okay,
us.
he's back there then, huh?
I thought that was an open invitation.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't like paperwork.
A unit available to collect evidence at
He
the
only
Raleigh
likes going
Plaza,
fast.
the inside.
And I like
That's true.
paperwork, but I also don't want to do it right now.
I mean, thank you. It's just
Oh
on the
my
inside
God.
centermost
You know what I
part.
just
He
noticed?
was opening fire behind the railing.
Look over there.
Hey, from where I
If
was
that guy
with you
had
when it
a
happened.
boner, he'd be sucking his own
Thank you.
dick.
Oxong, just go to where it says they
What?
95 where
Excuse me.
Look, right where it says Yogari Shima.
Have to get my
The
car.
logo is some guy and he's like slobbing his own knob. Look right here.
Yes, whereas this guy in the bunny mask does have gray dreadlocks.
But I'm trying to tell you something important.
That guy is flexible. Oh my God. Yeah, anyway, sorry. What is it?
Also, regardless of people knowing and not knowing, did Bench Guy always make it a priority that people didn't use his name?
You just always say Bench Guy, FIB.
Yeah. And
FIB.
when people would say his name, if they somehow knew it, he would be mad. Yes.
Sure, yeah.
Yo, Garbage Brian.
Actually,
Yo, what up, chat? So, when Pred, one of, if not his most trusted friends, does something like that, what do you think are the consequences of that?
Maybe they're just not friends anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's a part of it, yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, there's more to it on the FIB side, but that is enough for Bench Guy to honestly not want to be in Los Santos anymore, if you ask me.
So, what was that story?
Because 90% of what Bench Guy would do was ride with people. PBSO, high command. It was, man, it was. Does that make sense?
That's all you did? Oh, I see.
And now, you guys have signed a deal with the devil. And
dispatch for
if
Velocity.
Bench Guy
signed a deal?
You know what I'm talking about. Don't act stupid, Moosebeard.
Wait, what deal did you sign?
No, you did. PBSO.
What do you mean?
Cerberus.
Oh, that was months ago. That never happened. I was waiting for it and waiting for it. That never happened.
Are you... Moosebeard, I know you're not that stupid.
What? What, you think it's still going to be a thing?
6 to MRP 295s.
Yes, I know it is, because I know contracts have been signed.
Okay, well, so what if it is? So what if Cerberus PD becomes a thing?
Okay, well, let's not yell about it in here. Let's go... Well, let someone come...
reckless evading.
You don't have to honk.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd have to drive elsewhere. You guys are amazing.
Moosebeard!
Ah! Oh my God, you really flew off.
Solid work today, guys. Solid work.
How did you
Very
do
impressive.
that?
Yeah, that was excellent. How are you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good.
Yeah. You look
All
a
right.
little bit bloody. I think you need a band-aid.
No, I'm just a little hungry. When I get hungry, I bleed out of my eyes.
Oh, wait. I'll get you some pump pies.
Okay.
Do you sleep with that one too?
474, Monkey 1041, 4056.
You're gonna be cynical like that, huh?
Yeah, I am.
Did I have to sleep at the neighbor's place?
Sleep
and with
at,
the neighbor?
you mean with. That was the
Okay.
wrong word.
Okay, yeah, you guys' pies.
You know
apple
I need
pies.
to be the little spoon.
A little spoon. Wait, are you a little spoon to Booba?
Yeah. When he's around, he ditched me for a month and just left to go out in the middle of the ocean or some shit like that. He hasn't told me yet.
I was in the jungle.
In the jungle, you hear this? I had to sleep with a neighbor.
You had to sleep with a neighbor because he wasn't around? Oh my God, Booba! Why did you ditch him like that?
Come on, Booba.
He needed your body.
Had to? Is that the right word?
Why did you do it in general?
14, 1041, and
Talking to me or him?
Yes, Booba. Why did you leave him in general?
I did not leave him. I was forced.
455, 1041, operating under 455.
Don't make me the bad guy here.
Oh, Moosebeard, it's okay, Moosebeard.
This is manipulation.
I swear I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
I'll be there in a second.
Fuck.
I don't know what's going on. Those tears look real, though. Those tears do look real.
Those are
my pirate makeup is
no. Those
is
are what
running.
they. That's what they call
1041 and 10 a.m.
reptile tears.
I'm up, PD.
Those are not real
Listen.
tears.
You have been back in my life for all of 30 minutes, and we have had our clothes on the entire time.
Yes.
And not even in a way
because
that
I'm
like
trying
we
to
do it with
explain
our
what
clothes
happened,
on.
and you haven't been giving me the opportunity to. You've just been like, yeah, okay, yeah.
So, I'm 4263. I gotta talk to Booba outside. for a
Oh,
minute.
no, it's already good.
Oh,
Good.
okay.
Good
You guys
count,
are great.
I got called into Quantico, and I got punished for what happened. Because we let PBSO
Quantico?
breach a federal building. And they
Okay.
just got away with it.
Yeah, because we're the law in this city. What we say goes.
Okay. Do you actually believe that it's fine for a police unit to breach a federal building?
Yeah, because if the mayor were being corrupt, I'd storm that place too. I'd rip that mayor out of the seat.
Okay, so you're saying that bench guy was being corrupt. Okay, how?
I'm just saying that if this were another situation where we had to storm a federal building with a mayor in it, I'd storm the shit out of that building. I'd put two in the mayor myself.
Yeah, but
not
it's
Mickey
different
though. Mickey's
from,
great.
It's different from state and federal though, Moosebeard.
Oh, is that state? All right. Well,
It
if the
is.
president were rough and bad, and they needed a crack police force of people who get shot every single day to go in and deal with it, I'd be first in line. I'd storm the shit out of the White House.
Wait, I read about that. You were there?
And then I would go to the CIA building, storm there too. I'd ask them what happened to all the ships with the sails.
The sails?
How come every ship now is just using gasoline and whale oil?
No, there are still some with sails.
I know what, like one sail ship, two sail ships? I want an ocean full big wooden ships piloted
Ephraim, would you
by
like EMS
men
stage?
and
Then
women.
make it happen.
Okay, well, I know I'm not a shipwright. I can't just build a ship.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I just don't have time for it. I'm too busy like raiding federal buildings.
No, you're not.
Okay, you're right. I didn't, but I would if my sheriff told me to.
And that's the problem, Moosebeard.
See, my sheriff, he might have a few issues, all right?
from,
But at the end of the day, he's an
4400.
honorable man who is only doing what's right.
No, that is not the truth at all. That is
Well, then why would he do it? Why would he storm the FIB building?
because he was upset.
Yeah, 213 will be en route. Let me get a vehicle repair and I'll be on the way.
Okay.
Because he was
Okay, in front of the
upset
vault, we have
that
200
bench
individuals
guy
down.
and the FIB were looking
quarantine
into
folks in the
and
area.
doing our best to prevent Cerberus PD from happening.
Then why isn't he in prison now? Where's the military police to come out, take him away? Where's the senator who came out and said that's wrong, don't do that?
The blown up tanker truck to the north of the vault.
Unfortunately, that
549, 10-7.
we would have to have had. I mean, that's the reason it didn't happen in the first
No sign
place.
of any other
The amount of
people,
people in the
no
building.
shots being shot. Currently, only the 200
I was the
down.
only person there,
You're good to roll in here.
besides bench guy,
Ephraim, Lama
able
70
to
is
stop
released.
them from breaching.
Okay. So that's why you left for the jungle? You left my bed?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I put some tea in there for you.
What the hell was?
Thank you. Right, we got enough of it right here, but I guess we'll need more.
Such in the air, so I didn't want the EMS to roll up.
No, there's more to it. Ow!
Yeah,
oh, my
ow.
head.
Stop being a wimp. Get up.
Ow.
Why did you even fall down in the first
The
place?
hell? Why are there birds dropping shoes out here?
It's Harmony. What do you expect?
All right, 213 is en route. Am I still needed for this?
I had to leave because I got called into Quantico, and then there was a breach of information.
You breached information?
No, it wasn't me, but I got
Oh,
punished
okay.
for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's typically how things work in our line of work. You just get blamed for it no matter what.
Well, it kind of was my fault.
Oh, okay. So you didn't get blamed for it. It was your fault.
Yeah, I mean, it had to do with McNulty.
Oh, he's dead. Did you hear about that?
I know, that's why I got in trouble. I brought him in, gave him access to documents.
405 is 8. Any actives?
And he, you know, can we go somewhere? Let's go somewhere else. Let's.
Put some tea mugs in your glove box for you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh,
Thank you
nothing.
guys. I love you.
Yeah, and your adventure packets in your glove box too.
Appreciate you.
Let's go to the FIB building.
I gotta go return this first. That way, someone else can drive it. Which means we need gasoline. Gasoline.
It was bad, Moosebeard.
Okay, well, you know what? I don't think any of this Cerberus speedy stuff's gonna happen anyway. I think this is all, it's all in your head. And even if it would happen, it's not gonna change anything. We're still gonna be cops. We're still gonna operate the exact same way. Like what? So we get a name change. It's not like we're gonna get new liveries for our cars or new uniforms or
why
new ways that we operate. Well, because we became the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office and we got absolutely nothing. Slow it down!
Oh my! That car was driving itself.
Well, it's a little potato man. You're a little potato man. You're not important.
What?
What?
You know, when I was in the jungle, my phone was dying, and I didn't know how to charge it. And all Posey told me was that I needed a potato.
522, 10-8.
She didn't explain anything else. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, God.
They're dead.
Slow down. What the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, man. Sorry. Was that Tony Corleone driving a
Asea? Yes. Yes, it was. He was wiggle boosting an Asea down the street.
That was something. I don't think I
You were mentally prepared for that one?
No, I wasn't.
421. Dispatch, are you okay? Let me know.
He was fucking motoring too.
I thought you were checking out the 71 for those, so.
And I am a little far, but there's no shots going off currently. It's all quiet over here.
That was about like 3 minutes ago.
You know, we'll talk all about it. I'll talk all about it.
I don't want to go to the FIB building. I can't sit around.
Moosebeard.
What? It's just, I feel like I know everything now. You were in the jungle.
No, you don't.
RM's upset because everybody knows his name.
Okay. Talk a little
Why is
quieter.
he being such a little baby?
He is not being a baby.
What do you mean he's not being a baby? I thought he had balls. I thought he had big, giant testicles, ones that could allow him to go up against, you know, stand right next to a man like Fred.
Oh,
apparently, he's probably not even fit to lead the FIB.
Okay, you say that, and we're gonna have a problem. You do not mean that.
Oh, I don't mean that, because I feel like, especially after everything, he hasn't even been there. He's like a father who left for milk and then came back and asked you for money. You've been putting in all this work, and he hasn't been there for you. All I know about the guy so far, he's a good guy, but he's just never there. He's a lousy father.
It doesn't matter if he's a lousy father. What matters is he is a father.
Well, is he really a father if he's never there?
That's not by his choice. I mean, it is by his choice, but he's... Come on, let's just go. Let's just get in my car and we'll go talk just for a little bit, all right? Doesn't have to be long.
Sit. We can drive in my CBI.
This is what I'm talking about.
What?
You gotta learn
Why do you
to...
want to sit around and talk all the time?
Because that's a part of living, Moosebeard.
You know what? I've been sitting at home jerking off for a month straight.
No, I
there's
do
so
not
much cum
believe you.
in the bedroom.
I don't believe you. Because you have a very hard time sitting still.
You're right. So when I was
You
at
literally
home
do
jerking
it while
off,
driving.
it was really hard.
No,
Yes.
it's probably in your car.
It is in my car. That's what I wanted to show you. There's a buildup under the steering wheel.
That's disgusting, but also kind of
You know
hot.
whose fault this is?
Okay, that is a lot.
It is, isn't it?
Be advised, I'm not sure why, but there's a huge crowd of people shooting off at Viceroy.
Get in.
Can we clean it?
No. You want one? They're like little chips.
They just shot down a couple.
No. Okay, I'm just getting it. Don't talk about it anymore.
You never had a problem with that in your mouth before.
Yeah, but it's different when it's
I'm being told that
been
James
dried onto the steering wheel.
Randall.
Well, it's under the dash and.
No, I'm taking cover.
How did you even drive?
He's gonna be out front.
Please, let's just talk for a little bit.
Yeah, we can do the in the car. Nobody's gonna hear us in the car.
Yes,
my tires are good, body's good, brakes good.
Just come on.
Okay,
You
we can
gotta-
go to Autos and talk while I get a repair.
Hey,
Oh my God!
Wait, did you just get sprayed by water? Okay, cancel that 911. I got you. I'm just gonna help you to your feet.
My lights were on, sir.
Do you feel in pain or?
Okay, listen. I wasn't asking for a response like that, asshole.
Just my ego. Okay.
All right, come on, stand up. There you go.
Warn him to put it
He's
away.
been bullying me all day.
Who is it? Pillbot?
Eugene.
Eugene.
Yeah, he landed a plane on the bridge today and got out and whacked me with a hammer.
A guy who stepped
Wait. Eugene Zuckerberg is driving a fire truck?
And he just sprayed me down.
I gotta change my call sign.
He's keeping us on our toes. Teaching us how to be
Go to
better
that
officers.
Yeah, Pity Toe, you.
213 is en route as well.
Hello?
Description of the vehicle
Hi.
to be a black.
Are you guys hiring?
Holden, unsure.
I don't know anything about that. Although my fiance does. He might be able to help you if you're looking to get hired.
Call him, please.
Oh.
10-4, continuing north, Belgian,
Me or her?
Oh, that's my blood.
Yeah.
Oh.
These guys want to know if PD Toe's hiring.
Not
Actually,
right now. But soon, yes.
I'm looking for my girlfriend.
What's her name?
I don't remember her name.
Is her name Jeanette?
No, it's not Jeanette.
Okay.
I have a
If you
photo
don't
of
remember your
us.
own girlfriend's
Harley?
name, honestly, it's probably time to move on. Get in.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
probably
no,
a good
no,
point.
Time to move
She
on.
has blonde hair and she's a biker.
Wait, Moosebeard?
Yeah, it's time to move on.
Oh!
You just ran that guy over!
Yeah, I'm gonna go do it again too.
Did we have confirmation that just Randall shot his weapon?
He just said Moosebeard again.
Negative. Only that
He's in the
sadly-
stratum.
Talk to the doctor,
Moosebeard, I don't know if this is a good idea.
Yeah, what is it?
I'm Moosebeard.
I'm kind of busy right now. What's up? Lock's door.
Come on, man, let me get in.
Nope.
Please,
Right on, right on, right on.
I'm a cop.
Search me, I'm
All right.
search me, I'm nothing bad on me, search me.
Here, all right, all you guys get on top. We're going for a ride along. You got a T-pose though, right?
One CVP at the moment, the 38
You got a T-pose.
transitioned into
I'm
a
ready.
again once they saw they
Yeah.
were
Ready?
Yeah, right
Yeah,
on.
let's go.
You sure you're ready?
Yeah, actually, I'll do this. Let me do
What's
this.
that sound? You hear that?
Wait, what is
Birds?
I think my phone's
Southbound,
ringing.
also passing all street apartments.
Yo, shit, let's go. Over
I hear
here,
a
over
phone.
here.
I'm gonna go answer the phone.
Okay. All right,
Sitting
hold tight.
southbound, also.
Here we go.
Wait, there's no phone over here.
Secondary, I got your comm. Stop by.
Wait, who are you?
Left east,
Heading
Tennessee.
Hey,
This is Brielle.
And 4, crossing over 4.
Yeah, hi, Braille, you're a cop.
5, left east.
Yeah, we saw some fucked up shit over here. You gotta help us, dog.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, come on.
In this dark alleyway that's dimly lit.
Yeah, you good, blood?
All right.
Righty, citizens.
Are you okay, Brielle?
Left north cutting into the morgue. Stand by. Probably gonna come out Crusade.
Are you okay?
Hey, wait, let me get my flashlight out. It's a little dark.
Crusade Road going through the Crusade Hospital.
It's a little dark.
Left North Davis.
You good with this one?
Right back alleys.
Yeah,
What?
you good
Going
with this
south through
one,
back
but
alleys.
What's
Stand by,
what's
gonna
in
be
this
coming
alleyway?
To another alley.
Booba.
hey,
Off the apartments.
We
going out Willow and
found-
C northbound.
Hello.
Boy.
Just
this
keep
gun
circling
in
the area,
both
keep
y'all
Oh my
faces.
God.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck. Oh, fuck.
Alleys.
Hey,
What the hell?
Out on Davis.
which one
Yeah?
do you want to
Westbound
be?
Davis.
Which one do
you,
I want to
Brielle,
be?
you in on this? Remember,
Wait,
put your hands
Brielle?
down, dog.
Brielle.
I'm definitely.
you have
Which
a
one do you
minigun?
want to be?
What do you mean? Which one do I want to be?
Hey, identity theft is easy. Which one do you want to be?
No,
You
I
know
wanna
who you
be-
want to be, Brielle.
Dude, I know who I.
You've got to sacrifice for the greater good. Kill
Yeah.
Booba.
What? What? You're my fiance. You're supposed to say that no, kill me instead, and we're supposed to argue for like.
shit.
Well,
What?
I want to be my own
Oh, I
full
don't wanna
deputy.
die.
I'm
I
already,
can't
I'm
die.
already
Eastbound Del
cadet.
Perro Road.
Nah, that's not good enough, dog. Look at this motherfucker with the boots on, with the fur.
I support breast cancer. That's why I got these boots on.
We're supposed to.
Yeah.
Continuing southbound.
Well,
License field.
Hey,
getting
or-
onto the
Wait, who's
Olympic
I mean, if you don't want to be
Freeway.
one of them, you could be that guy too. You got to pick one, dog.
Yeah,
I'm
you
helping
could be. I mean, you could be that guy.
Eastbound.
That guy does crime.
Or
Crime's
you could be
pretty cool.
Peach. I gotta shoot her ass anyways.
but I want to
U-turn.
be me.
We're gonna be westbound
What?
Olympic Freeway.
Me.
I don't know if that's the
Man.
right
If I had
answer.
to choose, it would be PBS. So let's be real.
All
I'm
right,
not gonna
take
be
his ID,
LSPD.
dog.
What's
Or-
going on?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
They're
Hey,
running.
don't snitch.
Oh, they're snitching.
Still
They're on the
westbound
radio
Olympic.
There
already.
you go. It's my ID and my hat.
Here's
And
the
your
thing,
hat?
dog.
My hat.
What? No, not the
Just
Gotta
hat.
assume the identity.
You trap 15, you spanling.
Damn, you look good as hell in that hat.
God, please no.
Hey,
Continuing
Wait,
what
does
do
it
y'all
look
think
like
would
a
be the
secret
best
husband?
way? Huh?
You said to assume his identity. I don't know how
Hey,
far this goes.
I got an idea,
Okay.
yo.
Travel.
What
Ahoy.
What if you got promoted by
Ahoy.
stopping a bank
Oh,
robbery,
that's good. I
dog?
like that.
Okay.
Gonna be eastbound.
That could
Del
work.
Perro.
Everyone in the car.
Is that how promotions
You
work?
want to go in my
Wh-
car?
Which car?
Yep. In the
All
police
right.
car, dog.
Okay.
Everyone.
Should I
in.
put my hands down now?
Right. Elgin. Exit.
Yeah, but if you move, I'll kill you.
Excuse me.
Got it.
Right. South.
You want me to
Elgin.
drive?
Come on, Brielle. Yeah.
Okay.
Pull up to someone and get them, and then you two throw them in your trunk, or I'll kill you and them and everyone. I'll kill everyone.
I think we can do that.
consider
and then
just
Brielle.
not killing anyone?
We want another cop. We want a civilian.
Nah, yeah, a normal motherfucker. And then Brielle, here's what you do, dog. All you gotta do is, man, what's this, yo? Man, you better tell these motherfuckers shit's.
It's just they're just chasing the car.
Hey, Brielle,
Right north.
you gotta go into the bank and shoot the person, and then y'all say they was robbing the bank, and you stopped it yourself, dog.
Ah!
Westbound Vespucci.
What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know. I don't know if I should be shooting anyone. I'm not
Right.
a
White garage under.
It's a gun?
Only criminals?
Going straight
There
across
ain't-
the ginger,
hey.
going onto Del Perro Freeway.
Let's give a little
eastbound.
slow.
Well, most people in the city are criminals,
We got 4
Brielle.
units on this.
Listen, they were on the naughty
Check that
list.
911, check the
Be
911.
advised, late 911. Be advised,
What
late
the hell does
911.
that
Let me ask y'all
mean?
something.
West Coast Boulevard. Late 911.
You ever see in like Singapore and shit when they put the fucking
He's on
sweet
West
Get in
Coast,
the
going for
fucking
straight up to
car!
the track.
Oh, wait,
Get in the fucking car right
Get the
now!
fuck in the car, dog.
Get in the fucking car!
Yeah. Get in.
West Coast Boulevard.
Yeah, get in the car.
Yeah, we need
What
to
do you
break
get in the
up.
trunk?
Good, Ursula.
Yeah, we're probably gonna switch to Mox, and I'll be.
You can come if you want, but we
On
won't
Great
shoot
Ocean Highway.
you.
Dispatch,
Oh,
I
that's
got
nice
you.
to know.
I'll keep it. I got it.
Yeah.
I'm
All
so
right,
sorry,
let's
guys.
go
I'm
to
being
the
grabbed
Bay
by
City Bank.
The
Yeah,
city
that's a
bank.
good
Okay.
idea,
That's a
yo.
good
Yeah,
bank.
Bay City Bank. Yeah, that a good one, ain't it?
All
All right, now, Brielle, all you gotta do is shoot this guy and call it in that you stopped a bank robbery.
Oh, shit. What?
You gonna get promoted in no time.
Don't shoot me. No.
Yeah.
Oh. He's crying. He probably has a family. I
Hey,
do.
do you
My
care about
brother.
this stranger or your job?
Well, I care about the lives of other people.
I'm not a street.
Hey, but you can't save the lives of other people if you're not a deputy. Everyone in the bank.
I can't put my hands up.
You got this. I believe in you.
I mean, I did now.
Shoot a guy.
Oh, I like you in that position, Moosebeard.
Hey, that's my fiance.
Take someone's
Ursula.
gun. There's tons of guns
Oh,
here.
you guys are engaged? Congratulations.
Well, it's rocky right now.
Yeah, I mean it is.
It's the same thing that Royal Mafia was wearing today when we.
Kind of
What are you doing? Just a gun, just a pistol.
Brielle want to be a
I'll give you
cop,
my
so I
MP7.
figure if she stops bank robbery, then she could easily be a cop.
And we had a
Oh, that's a good idea. I like it.
Yeah, all right, Brielle, shoot that guy in the head.
Until we get a secondary unit, then we'll try to...
Try not to shoot Booba.
Like, don't shoot Booba
What
for
are you
sure.
saying right
Try
now?
not to
What's your
shoot
name?
him.
What's your name,
Telling her to
sir?
shoot me?
Timmy or Tippy?
Timmy.
Wait.
Try not to shoot Booba.
Timmy what?
That would be
I
bad.
don't think she's going to.
If you shoot Booba,
Let me
his
look here.
activator will go off and it'll
you
alert the
put that
police.
notepad down,
Don't do it.
A, put him on a different list. The dead list. D-E-D, dog.
Yeah. Okay.
No, please, no,
Sir,
shoot
I'm
me, please,
sorry
no,
that this
shoot
happened to
me,
you.
shoot
If you believe in a God, I would suggest praying to him right now.
Yeah, shoot this guy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You shoot, please, no,
I'm so sorry, sir.
Please.
Yeah, Timothy.
Vehicle. Let's go ahead
Hey,
and
now you two call in that Brielle just single-handedly stopped a bank robbery.
So we'll see how it plays out. And
You want me
And
to?
that she's promoted.
Break. Brielle just single-handedly stopped a bank robbery, and she is promoted.
Okay, well, so
Yeah! Alright, cool. You ready, Ursula?
Oh,
Let's
they
get outta here, dog.
congratulated you.
Alright, sure.
Hey, you welcome for that. Thanks for the rental car.
I'm not
Bye,
an accomplice.
mystery
I'm just
stranger
leaving
with a
because he has a
gun.
gun.
vehicle spun around.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir.
Brielle, why didn't you actually pull the trigger?
Break.
Break,
Myself and
78.
Booba were just kidnapped.
I need 78 here at Viceroy right now. We have
great.
Tessa Lamb at gunpoint.
All right. Well, I was just kidnapped by some guy with a deep voice, and he made somebody. We need 52s at Bay City Bank as well.
He told me his name was Mike Block.
Okay, how many people do we have on the Soze thing?
We have 4.
Yeah.
Oh my
How many people
god.
do we have going to Tinker? Who's
I
now
just
got
shot
another
a man.
officer?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Moosebeard.
And you're not even
I'll
getting
go assist
promoted
Tinker
for it.
Viceroy with the second kidnapped officer.
The last two cars in the Soze conga line break off and go up Tinker.
Welcome back
All
to
right.
the
Force
city,
respond, be
Booba.
responded, Tinker. 10-4. Tinker situation, is there a free channel? We'll go to channel 1.
Oh my god. Why am I doing CPR for a bullet wound to the head? I don't know.
Why are you
anything
doing
about
CPR?
medical.
Full pressure. You don't need to push on him.
Tinker, we'll go
I
channel 1.
don't know how to do medical. I don't even have IFACs to
The
throw
2
on him.
CVPIs in this ED. Let's go ahead and break off. Go to Tinker at Viceroy.
When you said apply pressure, I got this.
Yeah, just hold pressure on the
Unsure
bullet
about you, Carter,
wound.
but,
Did you shoot
they
him in the
have been,
head?
cooperating with us and communicating with us.
He told me to shoot him in the
head. Show and kept driving.
What? You didn't have to. You could have just shot him in the shoulder and he'd be completely fine. He might die.
Saying that they're not really
Taking my
cooperating
gun
or
back.
communicating with us what they want. They're just driving.
It's a part of a crime. That's not your gun anymore.
Best thing to do
Okay.
is
I can't believe Mike Block would do this.
Let me activate you with
What are the odds that as soon as I go to call that we were fucking kidnapped at
Tinker.
78 somewhere else?
Oh, so no one's coming?
No,
What about
literally,
medical? What about
literally no
medical?
one's coming. I called 911 and I don't think that the EMS are even coming either.
Sonora Freeway, correction.
This is, I never would believe Mike Block would even be capable of doing this. I can't believe it.
Just hold pressure on his head wound. Don't let any of his brain get out. Oh. I'm sure he'll be all right.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway, passing the U-tool.
Oh my god, it's slipping through my fingers.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
50 rather hard. Now face northbound opposing lanes.
Here, I got some bandages out of the car. Here, take these.
Okay.
Just wrap his head in it
I
as
don't- I
much
don't
as you
have a-
can.
yeah, that'll work.
Thank you,
That's
thank you,
probably
thank you.
They're stating it's a final question.
Copy that.
Where is the E EMS?
All right, 350 real quick. Be on the lookout for a man in a dark blue parka. Kind of looks like 4T's outfit. He kidnapped Booba and I and took us to Bay City Bank. Also,
I
EMS,
got it.
please hurry to Bay
Okay.
City Bank.
His
We have
brain
a
is
critical.
leaking. I'm going to.
They're continuing westbound East
I'm gonna
Joshua
put this
Road.
hat on him to stop it from leaking.
Here they come. They're coming. They're coming.
He stated that it was
Here we
their
go.
final
I'm just gonna put this
question.
hat on him to keep his brains.
Who the hell was that
inside.
guy anyway?
It was Mike Block, or at least that's what he
It's
called
Mike Block.
himself.
That was
She's-
Mike?
Yeah, she said he called himself Mike Block.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
I wanted to
Let's
see
put
if
a
he was
warrant out
on
then.
the list, the naughty or good list. And
Driver's
he
gonna
was
be ejected from the
definitely
vehicle.
on the naughty list.
Oh,
Need individuals
no.
here.
Wait, really? Mike on the naughty list? I don't know if I believe that.
I
let's
don't know.
go
if-
ahead and get really
I've never met him before.
aggressive.
Maybe it
but,
wasn't
like,
Mike
it was
Block.
extensive.
Confirm, we'll do that.
You have somebody with Soze?
I got Soze in the car. We're going after their monkey
Let
asses
them know.
right
Let them know
now.
that they lost their passenger
What
in the
happened?
trunk. He's over
Gunshot wound to the head.
Brains
was
leaking
a
everywhere. We
gunshot
wrapped it
wound.
in IFAX as good as we could.
here, Andy. Tell them to come back.
Sonora.
Tell them to come get their boy who's stuck in the area.
Okay, let's see if that's
I'm
the
gonna
blue
have
color
him-
one.
I'm
I'm gonna take this hat off him.
We have Soze back in our hands. We're just trying to stop the
Sorry,
vehicle right now. They're
Moosebeard,
eastbound
I put
East
your
Joshua.
hat
We don't
on
need
him
every
to-
unit for now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Keep the brains
Oh,
in.
break off then.
The hat, just don't get the hat too dirty. I mean, a little blood's
I'm gonna
fine, but
start
that hat was given to me
Secure.
by my
Individuals they
fiance
had,
before Booba.
ejected.
You're what?
I'm gonna check the airways.
Excuse me?
Oh, my fiance before you gave me that hat.
See if there's anything blocking.
It was
the
how he
airways.
proposed, actually. It was very sweet, very tender.
All right,
Who is
airways
it?
are clear. I'm gonna put
Arthur Morgan, a 180-year-old
What were
pirate.
the
I mean, cowboy.
So he's dead, right?
They just
Yeah,
said
he's
he was
dead
shot in
now,
the
yeah.
head.
Okay, good. I
He
don't
was
have
killed.
To, good.
Yo,
Oh, he's
that's
still not proven. Okay, let's
Booba.
do one more round.
Means I don't have to do it myself.
okay, yeah. I'm
Kind of
seeing
romantic
multiple-
though.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it was Mike Block. Mike Block kidnapped us.
Oh, I mean, he called himself that. Doesn't mean it was him. We don't have a...
Okay, so everyone's just telling me that apparently he called himself Mike Block.
But he was wearing a mask.
Was he wearing a mask?
What we're gonna do?
Yeah,
but
he
Brielle
was.
looked
Yes,
him
yes.
up on the. What, are you sure it was him, Brielle? Can you
It was
confirm?
on the naughty list. Yeah,
was
because
on
he
the
didn't
naughty
he didn't
list.
know how to spell his name.
What is that?
So I kept looking up Mike blah
Secondary take
BL fuck BL fuck.
Are we good
That's
to
what he
roll?
kept saying, and then I
Road.
eventually found
Yeah,
Mike
we're
Block.
good to go.
Oh, okay.
Finally gotta go to the
Doctors,
hospital.
Dams.
Yeah.
Traffic
Yeah,
lights.
it was Mike Block. I'm writing a warrant for him right now.
Eastbound, East Joshua.
No, they didn't take anything. But they forced Brielle to shoot a man in the head, so Brielle may have just killed someone.
The two units
Is that human
behind are
trafficking?
parallel.
That is human trafficking. Okay,
Mike
we might need
Block
to talk about this a bit more then.
Right, southbound.
Would you be able to come to
Star
Viceroy?
Freeway.
Who are you talking to?
Okay, and okay,
All
I'll
right.
start getting this set up then. Yeah, that
Actually, we're
might
gonna
be.
fit this
You might be
vehicle.
right on that. All right, come
Copy
on,
that.
team.
I'm gonna try to push ahead of you guys, Carter, and set up spikes up ahead.
Yeah, I'm at Bridge 6.
I'm just under 100.
Where were you, Booba?
Come.
We're at
Where?
100.
Wait, what?
Come.
Yeah, I haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Come.
Yeah, I've
Come,
been
come.
I've been in the jungle.
Oh.
Southbound, North, bring it past.
Who are you talking to?
We're just outside of the ability to pit.
Stop singing and tell me who you're talking to.
Yeah, we're just outside.
Southbound.
Stop it.
Crossing on the road
Stop.
68.
Wait, are you being insecure? Do you think he's cheating on you?
I know he's
You
cheating
have
on
been
me.
gone a long time.
He had sex with a neighbor. I already know
Okay,
that.
well, I'm sorry, Winston, that I'm not important enough. Okay,
Southbound, North
I'm gonna
Freeway.
hang up on you.
Los Angeles
Well, you know what? It doesn't
Freeway.
matter anyway.
Wow.
I bet you hope that I
Walker.
die. All right, well, I
Walker
don't hope
wanted-
that you die either, buddy. I love you. All right.
Now merged to Los Santos Freeway.
Yeah,
Continuing
we'll be fine. We'll
southbound.
deal with this.
I'm gonna set up for spikes on the first exit.
All right,
You know,
love you, bye. All right, human trafficking.
He's dying.
Right, got critical.
Approaching the water treatment plant.
OR3.
Multiple gunshots in the
Passing
head.
the water
Wasn't
treatment
breathing
plant.
on the
Who's
scene.
that?
Southbound,
Got
Los
a
Santos
pulse
Freeway.
rate in.
Correct lanes of travel.
Tell me if they're taking casino exit.
Wait, was it multiple?
Disregard.
How many times I pulled the trigger?
Yeah, I don't know.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway crossing underneath.
It seemed like 3 or 4 bullets came out.
It's a powerful gun.
I don't know
okay?
why you didn't just take my pistol.
Well, you...
Yeah, he might not. Yeah, he might die, Brielle.
I was confused, but also
and you
I've
didn't even
never
have to shoot him in the head either.
He literally said shoot him in the head, and he had a gun on me.
What is?
It's not red. It's like orange.
Pressing lower pillbox
Is it a
right
hut
westbound.
for human trafficking?
Integrity.
Yeah, I think so, because it definitely is only resolved by a court case.
Vehicle's
nice.
spinning into a wall. Vehicle's
Get on it.
pinned.
They're out.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to get some statements then, and we're gonna have to get this all written up. So let's take a few minutes. Let's go in the back. Let's make sure this guy survives.
They're running through Integrity Tunnel westbound.
I hope he does, because this would be really bad.
195. He watched his hell.
Okay, second
Alright,
one's
Ollie.
running eastbound, coming out Integrity East.
That's not good.
Third one is getting cuffed. No.
Okay.
We're gonna need a mobile unit on the one
Do you have
running
my
east.
hat?
Okay, I'm on the one running west.
No, I-
Brielle has your hat.
Yeah, I took it off.
Did you get my text, Jeremy?
Here,
Oh, can I have my bloody hat back?
you didn't take it. Okay, you gotta wash it first. Wash it before you put it on.
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah,
It just makes it a little bit more seasoned.
Give them mobile support east. They're on
Stay.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Aspen's going for cuffs.
Oh,
Stand by.
Oh,
I can't believe
That's
Mike
a
Block would
good.
do
That's a
this.
good hat.
How could Mike Block do this?
Do you guys have lethal?
Yep, I got lethal.
Copy, I'll say non-lethal.
295s.
We got the 95 on west.
I got a
Yeah,
feeling
he's
you
just
might
running
be going in
circles.
the ICU.
no, he's probably fine.
It's running
Did
eastbound.
you see his brain spilling out of his head?
Listen, on duty, I have seen someone
Good day.
decapitated and then
Stand
walk
by.
hours later. So, and by hours I mean minutes.
Decap.
I believe he
Hello?
broke cuffs. Can one of you guys switch to
That actually sounds like me.
non-lethal?
Is that like when people get
Yeah.
like the coffee that's like not coffee?
I'm at Vice for medical. I have
Brighton has lethal.
No.
I think this guy might be a robot.
Moosebeard and Booba are here.
He does look like a robot.
Yeah.
Let's see what the other individual.
Let me write my statement real fast.
That's Aaron.
Aaron who?
Carter.
Oh, okay.
She was concerned.
Gonna be headed westbound.
Concerned for
San Andreas.
you killing somebody?
Going for fuck
Yes.
cuffs.
Breaking up, there's a lot of
Don't say it like that, Booba.
What do you mean? That's what happened.
If you break up them to Integrity, give us a 6
I've never killed anyone in Los Santos before.
Well, that guy is dead.
Last 95. 522 breaking off.
Does anyone have a cadet?
I don't think anyone can survive their brain spilling out of their head.
There's something weird about your head.
95.
I never noticed it until you had my hat on.
Does anyone want to
What do
process
you mean?
an orgy robot with their
What do you mean? Like at
say
the top of
orgy
it?
robot?
I can't really put my finger on it, but there's something.
I was about to
different.
say they're talking about orgies.
Well, it's probably
What?
because
Jose has a big
my bun,
sausage.
right? So it doesn't sit on it properly.
Super quick, I just got a call
Hold
from
on, let
the
me
officer saying that
examine
Buddha
your
and Tony
bun.
Corleone are sitting outside the garage, the
No.
parking garage of MRPD. Please be careful.
I don't know what it is. You got the bun. You got the bangs. You got those weird pointy
who
ears.
do we have
weird
on evidence?
ears. I don't know what it is. Something doesn't seem right though.
Something doesn't seem right about my head. It's kind of rude.
Sorry,
I'm
just.
having a day. I was forced to just
I'm
almost
sorry.
murder a man, and then you just say my head is weird.
I'm trying to write this report, and then I was just caught off guard by the fact that your head's kind of weird.
I guess we will.
Yeah, I'm writing
I
mine.
can handle
I'll leave
potato
this,
here.
Dad. I will do it, Dad. Don't worry about it.
Is it because I'm not scowling?
Do you typically scowl? Can you scowl for me?
You're scowling.
I'm not. This is my smiling face.
Is it?
Yes. I'm a
Humans
happy
are
boy.
weird.
What? You're scowling now?
I am.
Reaches up, pinches cheek. God, you're cute.
Alright, plate has
Thank
been
you.
car's been documented. I'm gonna bump it out.
Let me have this, Booba. I need this compliment. It's already been a rough day.
Well, it's about to get a lot rougher.
What if he dies?
No, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Oh, he is dead. Have you ever seen anyone have their brain be outside of their body and be alive?
Yeah, me. Yeah, I watched them scoop it back up and put it back in my skull. Although things were kind of upside down and twisty-turvy at the time, because my brain was getting poked at.
He's dead.
You don't know that.
Oh, I know it.
Dead.
Are you sure?
I've been alive for over 25,000 years. That man is dead.
Well, you were frozen for most of it.
Yeah, but I was still alive.
Well, I've been awake for a lot of years.
Awake?
Yeah.
Do you sleep?
I recharge sometimes.
Wait, are you like Pillbot?
What's a Pillbot?
He is a artificial intelligent being.
He's a bean?
Yeah. He worked here. I think he's still a doctor. Yeah, he's a doctor.
Is 436 clear to break off of the scene here? It looks like you guys got it handled.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
How is it, docs?
That guy is dead.
Let's get PD Toe in here for this.
No,
car.
he's
Do we
still
have
alive.
all
Oh,
four
he
of
is?
us? When we get there?
There's only
Well, that's
Yeah,
good for
not-
Brielle.
We're not sure
There's
how
a
much he's
report
alive,
up.
but
I don't
for
know
now
if
he's
you
alive.
guys can just leave him there. I'll do the process. It's only
Well,
the same charges, so.
He was leaking a bit.
Well,
So
I
if
gotta
you
touch that
transport
guy's
the PDs
body
over
for a
to
minute.
cell, we'll be there momentarily.
Okay.
Hey, give me that. I gotta touch that corpse. Let me touch that corpse for a minute.
He's not dead, all right?
All right.
He's
I
not
didn't know my
dead.
husband was a
I just gotta touch his
necrophiliac, but
body for a second.
Jesus.
Like,
Yes,
did you
he's
pat
not
this guy
dead.
down? Did you get an identification?
I mean, he's not.
Are
How positive are you that he's not dead?
And a held up police officer and like.
Pretty sure he has a pulse and he's breathing.
Is this like to?
Could he be dead and have a pulse and breathing?
Is this like
No.
All right, all
drain the
units
blood
that
out of him
don't
so you can
have a
send them up to
95, let's go ahead
not
and
how
get
it works.
put
Positive
a David
that there's no chance
do
that
that at
anyone
the
could have a
mall.
pulse and be breathing and not be alive.
This guy?
Well, they could be alive, but they wouldn't have a
Be all
pulse.
three quality
Okay.
process and then all 76.
So they.
Okay.
Maybe he's
Do you even know who
undead?
this guy is yet?
Yeah, but
Is he
he
a
has
vampire?
pulse. He has a pulse and
Okay,
he's
well,
breathing.
maybe the cops should do that.
So if he's a a vampire doesn't have a pulse, technically. They're breathing, but they
What
don't
about
have a
if he recently ingested blood? Then it would go through his stream, right?
Blood?
Give him- like if he was
Did
a
you
vampire.
feed him blood?
All right, I'm just gonna reach
Wait a
over
minute,
these
Brielle.
pockets from here.
Were you really
Maybe
being?
he fed before. We don't know what he was up to, even though he's on the good list. But you know what? Vampires could
Oh,
be on the
looks
good
like
list.
that's Timothy Flimothy.
I mean, it could also be emotional vampire. Maybe there's different types of vampires, so. You know, maybe he's feeding off of negative emotions of people.
Hey,
That's a case.
Don't
too.
worry, Brielle. If this guy dies, he's got a silly name anyway. His name's Timothy Flimothy.
What? Okay, that's a pretty funny name.
Yeah, that's pretty silly.
But he was on the good list.
Was
He's
he?
probably like one of the only people that are actually going to get a present this year.
Oh.
Wait,
Well,
what do you
was
guys
gonna
what
get
do
a
you mean getting a
present.
present?
Where else? Kidnapped
What do you mean?
What do you mean list?
The tow truck. I sent the PD tow to go grab
Wait,
it.
yeah. What do you mean by list?
Well, okay, we'll head back to PD.
It's just something. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. This is an active investigation, Brielle.
That part's not part of the
Are you
active
refusing it?
investigation.
You know what? I think something's up here, Brielle.
Brielle, let me, do you know your rights, Brielle? Do you know that you have a right to an attorney? And if you can't afford one will be appointed to you if available by the state.
Remain silent. It was remain silent first.
Well, I'm asking you if you know your rights. I'm not
Okay.
reading you your rights.
You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. Do you understand your rights?
I understand these rights as you have read them to me today.
Okay, well, I didn't read them to you. I said them to you.
Yeah, we're asking if you know your rights.
Saying them
Are you
out
sure?
loud.
Do you know your rights?
I mean, you can still say it, but it's like I read them to you. You don't have to physically.
I don't even
read.
have a piece of paper with me
Yeah,
that
I
has
don't know
that
what
on
you mean
it.
reading.
I memorized them.
You don't need a paper.
Can't read something that's in your memory.
Yes, you can.
No, I'm recalling it. You could say, I understand it as you have recalled it to me.
The memory of your right. Actually, wait a minute. If they're mine and your rights, it means our rights. I'm
Our
reading
rights.
you
Do you
our
understand our rights?
All of our rights?
Yes.
Yeah, do you understand our rights?
Is it different though?
All right.
Interspecies?
What do you mean species?
Well,
What,
I mean, I'm a Neanderthal,
do you think
but
because he's a Neanderthal that he's a different species? Or you
Oh
think
my
a
God.
pirate's a different species? What do you mean by
Yes,
this?
a pirate is 100% a different species.
Okay, well, I'm still a human. But I
Well,
mean,
okay,
the
I never
werewolf
said
and
you
the
weren't.
vampire thing kind
Yeah,
of
he's
changes
not-
stuff, I guess.
I mean, I'm not a human.
What? What do you mean?
What?
You are? Look at you. You got legs and arms and ears and eyes.
That's what makes humans humans?
Yeah. And they can talk.
Oh.
Wait. You're not a human.
No.
What are
Okay,
you
then what are you?
I'm an elf.
Manelf? What's Manelf?
Wait,
That's a funny way I speak.
are you a god?
Is this some kind of pirate thing? Just
What?
like,
You just said- you
I'm
said-
an elf.
You
Ahoy,
said
matey.
Manelf.
Wait, do
What
you
is
know-
Manelf?
Do you know Ra?
I'm an elf.
Wait.
Do you know Ra? That is the god I worship
Checks
now.
ears. Wait, Booba, she is an elf. That was what was bothering me. Look how pointy those things are.
What is an elf?
Wait, shouldn't you be a little smaller? Wait, let me get out the measuring tape.
Send it for EMS.
Pulls out ruler from pocket.
Wait, what is an elf?
Takes height.
Measures 4'11".
You are a little shorter than most.
Listen, that's a common misnomer. Most elves are actually quite tall. You might be thinking of gnomes. They're very short. They're like 2 to 3 feet
What
max.
is an elf?
What do you mean? I am.
I don't know what an elf is.
It's like a halfling, but a little more than that.
What is a halfling?
Like
it's
kind of like a tiefling.
You're
I'm
a
sure we could
Christmas
take
elf?
her blood because I think her blood
Hey.
would reflect that she's not.
We're not taking her blood, okay? She just tried to kill a man.
I need someone to explain this a little bit more in depth for me because I don't know
sure
what an
we-
elf
she's
is.
an elf.
I don't know
We
what a
need an
halfling
interrogation
is.
room for this. I don't know
Yeah,
how you got
agree,
involved
I
with Mike
agree.
Block
Let's go to
anyway.
Davis. Let's go to Davis. Do we need anything more with this guy in the deathbed?
Save
No.
him, sirs.
He's not dead.
M&M's.
Well, we'll see.
All units that aren't inactive, go ahead and
Do you
go to
even know his
Davis.
name? Oh yeah, it was
Yeah, Timothy
Timothy.
Flimothy.
Oh wait, we gotta go to Davis for the
Yeah.
meeting anyways.
Or
Well,
are you
we're
the
in
one
an active. This is an
earlier?
active. Come on, let's go.
Come on. We'll take you to Davis.
Bye, Dr. Maxwell, and other doctors that I don't know.
Bye,
Dr. Millie.
Bye, guys. I love
Nice
you.
to meet you, Dr. Millie. Goodbye.
Come on.
Bye. Have a beautiful day.
You too.
Are doctors a different? Are they like Neanderthals?
I think that's
No, they're just people who are trained different. Kind of like cops. How cops get trained to be cops?
God.
Ahoy.
Hello, Pillbot.
EMS from PD.
Send it for EMS.
Can I get 52 to the parking lot just south of Alta Street Apartments?
Get in the car.
He happens to already
Come
be
on,
there.
elf, whatever that means.
Confirm, thank you.
I don't know. He didn't look like a bean. None of them. Not a green bean. Not
He
a.
is a
you
bean.
know,
He is a artificial being.
like a kidney bean.
No,
He's not a kid. He's like an adult.
no, it is like I am a
Like a
human
red one?
being. No, I mean I am a Neanderthal being,
You're a bean too.
and you're an elf being.
I'm not a bean.
We have to shift one.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Okay, great.
Yeah, because you are here. You are a being.
Making sure.
No, I got you.
Like he is a pirate being. Actually, I guess
Oh,
he's a
my.
werewolf vampire being.
Is this a Neanderthal thing? Do they
Yeah,
just
we
call
didn't
everyone
know.
beans?
But he didn't know. Are you assuming that I'm saying everyone's a bean
Are you
because
Asu Bean?
All right, it's not.
What is
what
happening?
is that car?
Can y'all just give it a second?
Shut up,
Yeah.
Booba.
So
Hey,
What?
hey, don't say shut up.
That
What
was
you got?
mean.
Hey,
Who is that? Who is that?
That's what you gotta say.
Who is
sir.
that? You know you need a license to be mean?
643.
Oh, do I?
Yeah,
Right.
you do.
Oh my god. I just saw some very, very interesting.
I was in a
things.
car.
643.
You were, did you see it as well?
Where? What? Sorry.
Did you just see what happened? You know,
I don't know. I was inside the car for a second, and my. eyeballs.
okay, yeah, you did see what happened.
We're taking her to investigation.
Yeah, but I saw it like this.
Interrogation.
And what is your name?
Oh, I'm officer or senior officer Booba. Come on, we got a meeting to get to.
Booba.
What's your name?
I'm Jermaine Colson.
Colson. That's a nice, strong name.
Officer Colson.
We're gonna boil you. We're gonna boil you, and then when you're close to done, we're gonna broil you.
Yeah,
so you get crispy on the outside.
Well, she killed somebody, so.
No, wait.
Come on, you bean.
Come
I
on,
have to go to the
Manel.
meeting first.
We're a vampire, we're unsure.
Yeah, a vampire almost killed a man. What? Like luck forced you
No,
to do this?
the doctor was very unclear if
dead.
he was actually human.
Yeah. He's dead though. Well, he's not dead. The doctor said he
He's
wasn't
dead
dead
with
yet.
a pulse and breathing.
Okay, so it's all right. So he's fine.
His brains were leaking outside the
But
side
it
of his
didn't
head.
kill him though.
Booba said I did.
Well, Booba needs to be a little nicer to the cadet.
I mean, I'm being nice. I'm just telling her the facts.
Well, it sounds like the facts were fun. Why are both of you so bloody?
My
It was
brain
because of the
matter.
man.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
The guy's brain like shot out of his head when she shot him.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
and also
Yeah,
he
some of it got in
put,
my
like-
mouth.
Oh god, he just put this
Okay,
hat back on.
Oh yeah, he was wearing this hat after he got.
Oh my gosh!
Why are you covering
Yep,
her?
yep, get her downstairs.
All right, let's get her down into the cells.
Whoa,
let's go. Let's go.
whoa, okay, wait, everybody, calm the fuck down. Why are we throwing her in the cells?
No, we're just gonna have a long
Find out about this
conversation.
elf stuff.
Yeah.
The elf stuff? No, wait, no, you don't need to. You could just ask her nicely about the elf stuff.
I don't know if she's Manel
Yeah,
or
she told me
an
all
elf.
of it.
She
She literally told me
Manelf
everything.
when we asked her what she is.
Manel.
Didn't
I said
resist.
I'm an elf.
Yeah, there it is again. Manelf.
I'm an elf, guys.
I'm Manelf.
No, not Manelf. I am an elf. I'm an elf.
I'm an elf.
You goddamn.
Wait, you're an elf too?
Oh, right. Why didn't you just say so before?
Oh, no.
Okay.
You're gonna scare the poor girl.
Listen, I just murdered a
don't.
man.
I
You have
don't.
to
She
forgive
got
me
pointy
for
ears.
this.
I'm Manelf then.
I'm quoting. That was a direct quote from her.
All right, come on. We're going downstairs.
Well, we should probably go to the meeting and then go to the
come on.
investigation.
Guys, we have a meeting.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Oi.
Welcome. Wow.
Guys, Brielle just killed a man.
Oh, that's a criminal.
Look at my face.
His name
Look at
was
my
Timothy
face.
Flimothy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish you had a beard. I'm so sorry.
I can't.
I want everyone to
think it was her
know.
first.
I want everyone to know that
She said
Booba,
she's
during a
Manel.
bank, sacrificed his beard to save a hostage's life, and I want everyone to thank him for that. He's putting everything on the line for the city, and I think he deserves a thank you from all of us. All right. You guys
Excuse
are
me?
cunts.
Good shit, Booba.
Still has a beard.
I can't eat the food out of my
Yeah,
beard,
beard?
anymore.
Not you without your
Still
beard,
has
and
a
you are
beard.
now this.
Yep.
Do I have permission
No.
to beat somebody with a baton?
No, not right now.
All right. I was gonna wait for Soze to get here so he could hop in if he wanted to. But it looks like he's gonna be busy for a minute processing people.
Yeah.
I'm disgusting.
All right, guys. Announcement. Ready? Cuffing.
Shush.
New cuffing system. Wow.
All right. So we talked about it yesterday, but we're gonna talk about it again here.
Good talk. Good talk.
I think he's finding the.
Yeah, I'm finding the
paperwork.
announcement.
436,
All right, so here's the
36, the
deal.
latest
So,
911.
when it comes to the cuffing stuff, we got a few points that Molten wants us to put out there, and that looks like collectively High Command agreed on. Okay. First of all,
Mama 70
everything that is
will also
happening with the cuff
76 at
stuff
least
for
now?
right now and going forward is not finalized in any way or form. At the same time, so keep in mind that things are going to be ever changing as we go on over the next couple days. The cuff time is a 1-to-1 ratio. So if they're in cuffs for 1 minute, they get 1 month off. Does everybody understand?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry, say that again. It's a 1-to-1 ratio still, right?
Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So if they're cuffed for 20 minutes, they get 20 months off, so on and so forth.
Have eyes on him now. Stand by. I don't see anyone in the area.
If this makes the time that they are facing for their charges go to 0, they are to be let go and fined and put on parole. So, for example, if they are facing 30 months in prison and they are 30 months or 30 minutes in cuffs, they will basically just get their 60 months parole and be sent on their way.
I don't know how I feel about that.
EMS will be in Legion Square.
You can use the cuffing system to track what officers have cuffed people.
Like it could be critical
So
here.
if but you will not be able to see who if they're not an officer, you will not be able to see who cuffed or uncuffed them. It's only officers.
Oh, so we will. We just have to ignore it. What about
you need to again make sure you guys are logging this in the report. At what how long they were in cuffs and how long you took off their sentence. HUT charges, holds, 24 hours, 72 hours, whatever, for multi-year sentences from judges are not affected by the cuffing stuff.
That's 916 and 41. Copy that 916 Monkey 1041 at 2340. There's currently a meeting
so
at
many
the SPD.
LSPD command.
Okay, yeah. Does anybody have any questions?
Gray hair.
Okay. Yeah, what's up?
So when you said make note of it, do you want us in the MDWs to write down, and do you want us to put a photo of the logs, anything like that?
No, you need to write it down.
All right.
No photos. Make sure you write it down.
Okay.
It's mainly so that if anything goes to bench trial or anything, the judges are able to know when they've been in cuffs for and how long they've been in our custody, not just like
respond to release 911
like a rounded up version. It's also so that if they were to take it to
stupid.
court for any reason,
It's basically saying RRP with them is not worth their time. Almost. Like I get it, I understand.
I've also got a question actually.
It's also just
removing
I got prison
told,
RP.
When we had the start of shift meeting earlier, that it also applies to parole. So if it the
MRPD once they're cuffed, it's the
that,
second they are cuffed. So any time from being cuffed to being processed is taken off of their sentence. At this point, just automatically do it, dude. Jeez.
No.
Making us do
you leave them
paperwork
with the parole,
to save people from
and then they're fine
RP in
only.
prison.
So just cut them loose. Do not take away from their parole.
All right. So an example that Malton gave. Okay, this is gonna be a little confusing. So if you have questions, just wait till the end, and then we'll try to answer them as best we can. If somebody is facing 50 months with 100 months parole, okay, they get 65 months while they're in custody for 65 months. So instead of doing 50 months in jail and 100 months parole, you'll jail them, you'll do parole, and then for 35 months as it goes into their parole. Does that make sense? So if it goes into the negative, you'll take off their parole.
Yeah, that math does not add up.
It's what happens, okay? That's the example
parole
we were given.
85 months.
Wow.
That's the example we were given.
35? What?
What are the 65?
I think that example might be a typo. It should be 85.
Yeah, is it 85 or 65? Because he put 65 twice.
No, the remainder should be 85. Basically, you add the two together, you've got 150, and then you drop the 65 for how long.
Okay, so it goes. So if it goes in the negative, it takes off their parole as well.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it does. Okay, understood.
Is that what you're saying, Bundy?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Are we talking about the warrant stuff?
No, I'm looking at what Malton's telling us, and it's an example.
So by your example, because he'd already done 65 minutes in cuffs, that we essentially removed 65 from his time. But since he's only getting 50 months, now we've got 15 left over. So that removes from his parole, leaving his parole at 85.
That's how I understand it. If it's wrong,
Okay.
Bundy can correct me.
Oh my god.
Sorry, well, when you said 65, we were confused.
I thought we were hired to be cops.
Yeah, we're cops. We don't do math so well, guys. Come on.
Yeah, I drive fast and eat ass. That's pretty much it.
We're dumb.
Bundy, is that right or?
Hold on. Give me one moment.
I feel like I'm being invaded by
So,
aliens or something.
but besides that example, essentially what happens is It is mandatory time off. You don't have to really use discretion at this point. It's like if they're in cuffs for so long, you get that time off from their time in prison. Does everybody make sense? Does that part make sense?
And not the parole.
Yes, sir.
We'll figure out the parole part in a minute.
And
but as of right now, it just takes off the prison time, and then we figure it out from there. But there's no more like trying to guess how long you want to give them off for like violent crimes or asking for command approval or anything. It's just mandatory time off from being in cuffs.
916 is about 6 helicopters right above you at Dorset Drive. Or actually by Soze right now.
Nice one.
Okay, does anybody is the main part of it confusing for anybody before we go into this? And again, like there should be a corporal plus in the processing area for most scenes anyway. So
I see the example that you're talking about. Yes, so you would detract the time from the parole and from the standard because the parole is generally doubled because they serve that parole while they're in jail. So the reason that it is 35 is because the jail time is reduced to 0 by subtracting the 65, and then the parole time of 100 is reduced to 35 by subtracting the 65 as well.
So we're taking off the jail time and the extra parole because of the time off.
Correct. Yes.
But I think the announcement needs to be changed because it says fine and parole, not subtracting from parole as well.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that. But based on what Bison was looking at, yes, that is.
How we have to do so
you
much
subtract
math.
it from both the parole and the standard.
I'm stuck. Okay.
I just don't want miscommunication like it is right now.
Yeah, no, if it's unclear, we need to clean it up. So we'll get something a little clearer out there.
So guys,
as of right now, just focus on the amount of time they're in cuffs and then subtract it from the time that they're supposed to be doing prison. And then if it goes negative, then
and they're in cuffs for 3 hours.
Everybody good with that?
That's minus 200 months.
I
and
haven't
then
been around in a few days.
also-
How do I find the time that they've been in cuffs? I don't,
If
how do I actually
way
do
too
that?
much math.
If you cuff somebody and then you hold your F1
So then-
muscle and look at them,
then they'll
in
be
your
on
police
parole for
actions,
200 months.
You'll see that there's a cuff log.
All right, thank you,
Look
sir.
Look at this guy.
Okay, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
you're
this
right.
guy.
Well, whatever. So then it would be
Digital cuff.
20 minutes in jail and
Yeah, deputy on the right. The female deputy.
and
What's up?
200 parole.
What is it?
I did it without announcing.
Is it cuff actions?
I mean, I could have broke him as well, but
No, it's police actions and cuff. Whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, recent cuff action.
God, I
So
love
you'll
being a
see it.
mathematician.
See when I did it.
I'm seizing your possessions at this time, sir.
Yeah, deputy with the female deputy. What's up?
This might be a stupid question, but are we taking the time from the moment we put cuffs on them? Because sometimes people will be cuffed, but it'll still be an active scene with their friends circling.
It's from the moment that cuffs are put on them and they are actively in handcuffs up until you're
I got
about
a
to send them off to
stupid
prison.
dumbass question. What
It
if
is
they're
all
in
that
cuffs
time.
longer than
That's
their
why the log's there because it automatically will tell you the time in which they're put into cuffs and who did it.
Do we have to give them months
so
of
that you
our
don't really have
life?
to, like remember essentially.
Yeah, deputy right next to her.
I just want clarity. So it is mandatory we need to take that time off,
Yes.
regardless of everything.
Regardless of pleas, regardless of their crimes and all that kind of stuff, yes, it is mandatory. And again, Bundy can step in at any moment and tell me to shut the fuck up and clarify.
No, that's 100% correct. You should all be utilizing this system. I understand that some people might have ill feelings about that. That's fine. Try it out for the next couple of days while we fine tune the system.
Yeah, so
there
misdemeanors
will
are literally just going to be letting them
changes
go.
made to it. But yeah, it is mandatory use. I don't expect a lot of people to be asking for further time reduction since we do have this mandatory one right now.
Yeah, if somebody asks for more time, just ask somebody higher up, and we'll honestly, they shouldn't be asking for more time off if we're going doing this. So we'll see
I
what
think everyone's
happens.
gonna be very happy with it.
Yeah,
What's up, Simmons?
yeah, deputy, the pink glove.
Yeah, so what about if we get in a situation and a criminal is screaming at us on the ground, put the cuffs on me already, and like...
Can I tie in on this?
Tell them to stop being cringe.
Yeah.
At the shift one meeting, there was a lot of not outrage, but a lot of people that were vocally upset about this, or not for it. But keep in mind, don't turn this into. I'm not saying anyone will, but make sure not to turn this into something where you get the tendency of either cuffing them after to shorten that time, or speed running your scene to get them in the cells.
Please do not speedrun your shit. Don't
more-
ruin your police work just
The
to...
more people try to work around this to sort of avoid giving them as much time off as they're entitled to, the more it becomes a problem. Don't try to work around it. Don't try to put them in cuffs later or avoid putting them in cuffs.
So just cuff them like we would usually and just continue.
Look, I'm just gonna say right now. Okay. This is going to be growing pains. This is going to be rough at first. We're going to get through it. Like Bundy said, the high command is going to give us. They're giving it a few days to watch the patterns that are made and the average.
Send me your report.
And they're going to make adjustments as we go forward. It's going to. I'm sure a lot of people are going to think it's going to suck. Okay, it's fine. It happens. Growing pains. We'll figure it out. It's all going to pan out in the end. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you have complaints, please don't go around spreading shit. Don't cause more drama that's already going on within the PD. If you have examples of drastic changes within somebody's time and going to prison, they're getting 300 months off or whatever,
where's Wendell?
Let somebody higher up know so we can log it and we can bring it up. But other than that, just go about your day as normal, okay?
We can still tell them no freaking time off, correct?
I mean, they're automatically getting time off, so I'm
Okay.
not gonna
I am going to break this down as simply as I can. When you when you take a suspect into the holding cells of Mission Row Police Department and you seize their possessions, you will simultaneously check the handcuff log to see the time when they were handcuffed. You will then. This is not negotiable. This is not may. This is not if you're an officer who gets it. This is not if you're an officer who wants to be a hard ass and never gives time off. All officers will subtract the total amount of time from the time since they have been handcuffed up until the point where they are standing in those holding cells and you are doing that math. We're going to try this out for a couple of days. Honestly, this is a benefit for you guys because now you don't have to worry about criminals being in the holding cell saying, I've been in handcuffs for the last 60 minutes. Can we hurry this along? You can handcuff them the same that you have been up until this point. And frankly, you can collect evidence on the scene. You can take them to get medical. You can run your gun casings. You can run the firearms through the system. And you can do all of that at the slow, leisurely, sloth-like pace that you would like to without worrying about them going to jail because they're going to get the time off anyway.
Officer up front, what's up?
One particular kind of scenario question. We'll deal with it when we get there. We'll deal with it. But yesterday I had a guy who got taken from our custody, and I don't know who he was with. Other criminals took him. Suffice it to say, he was in cuffs for longer than what we wanted. We just treated that as if he was in our custody the whole time, or does he? Because criminals took him from us, and we could have sent him to jail, but he got held up for much longer because of what they were doing. So
I'm going to say it's going to be safe to say that it is while they are in your custody. So if you have them for 10 minutes and then they get taken by their friends for 20 minutes and you catch them later and you have them for 10 more minutes, they're getting 20 minutes or whatever the first one I said was.
Okay, and then for in response to what Captain Bundy just said, when we take them to the cells, most of us, everyone, we uncuff them and then we do some additional work. Typically, they're just kind of sitting in there. Do we still just count that time as they're uncuffed in the cells just as a courtesy, so they're not just locked in there, not moving around? We still count that technically as time that they're cuffed and whatnot?
Correct.
Bundy? Okay, so look, from the moment you put them in cuffs, the entire time they are in your custody up until you are about to send them off to prison is time that will be subtracted from their time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody else got any questions? This is your time to ask it, so we're not sitting in the middle of the cells. Holden.
Yeah, so this makes the thing you said the other day previously about 7-month sentences, just they're going to be like catch and release. And I need a 10-9 on that parole part, the parole math.
Okay. Well, we're figuring out the parole stuff right now. So don't stress yourself out over that. Like I said, if it comes to a point where all of their time gets taken because they're in custody for over the amount of time they're looking at for prison, and then it goes into parole, just come find a higher up and then we'll work with you in the moment because we're still trying to figure that part out ourselves.
Okay.
Was that the only part of your question, or was there? I thought there was a second part.
You said you're figuring out the parole thing. I was trying to figure out, like, because I'm going to be dealing with that a lot of taking time off the parole, so I need to know what the exact math I need to do with that is.
Yeah, Bundy and I are going to be figuring it out over the next day or so. So just give us some time.
Yeah, we're probably. I'm going to be transparent. We're probably not going to put out multiple like full PD announcements about this, but we might throw something in a general for you guys. That's guidance as we go forward. So
this is all testing. So again, things. You know, if there comes a time where, let's say, you did catch someone and all their parole is also given up because of the time that you had them, then honestly just go to a command or plus that's on duty because at that point it'd be situational.
Yeah, cowboy hat.
I think that answered my question. I was just wondering if they're in custody for all of their...
We're wrapping it up now. Should be
all their prison time and their parole. Do we have to, like, give them something?
No.
Did you ask the 10-9 or did you say okay?
No, I think they're lucky enough just to be released. I don't think you will have criminals that complain about that, to be honest. And again, it's all in the testing phases. So when those situations happen, when you go up to command, they're like, you know, hi command about it.
Do we have to give them a
that
lollipop?
Is going to provide us feedback that will be able to make everything more smoother and more clear cut. Because again, not everything's, you know, black and white.
Let me just put this out there real quick because I feel like this is gonna happen. If they get all of their time taken off because they've been in cuffs the entire time, they do not get their illegal items back. They still are getting charged for those items. Does that make sense?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, far left. My far left. I can't think of names right now.
Wait, who was it?
Whoever is standing next to Rose.
Oh, yeah, that was me. He answered my question. I had the same pretty much thing. So the guy answered. We're good.
Okay.
Yeah, we never give them illegal shit.
I have a
It's just like we don't
scenario
give them PD weapons.
not tied to
Credit? Can we give them a card that says time off on
how
your
does
next
High
arrest?
Command and or command want us to deal with? Let's say, you know, somebody's brought to us out on the street that's cuffed and say, hey, my friend got cuffed by people.
Can we give them a time off card?
They want us to look and see if it's an actual officer that cuffed them and go off that, or
No, that is only to tell how long somebody was in cuffs. You do not use that to tell who cuffed who in terms of like just random people on the street. It's only if like it's just to tell how long somebody was in cuffs.
Time related, okay.
Yeah, it's
But what if
time
it's
related.
what if it's a cop who cuffed them and they're coming to like, hey, my
I think we
friend
just don't
got
see it,
cuffed.
Dad.
Well, we still operate
we've
as
been
normal.
told that
We just let
we've
them
been
know.
told that the cuffs have our name on it. That's why we're
Yeah, we were told that if
So
we
stand,
if
I'm just going to butt in here. Stand by for the answer on that. I'll reach out to get something concrete and official.
Just get clarity because it
that-
happens sometimes, and I don't know how people want us dealing with it.
Yeah,
I guess
those
I still think we should be.
Their friends got them out of cuffs and then we got them back in cuffs.
Well, yeah, that's
There's a
standard
suspect
practice.
cuffed, you know,
Yeah,
and if
but
no one
Is that what they're talking about?
states that they
We're talking about
you know cuffed
if we
that person and
if
they
we
got
see
let
someone
go, then
like in the cuff logs,
Oh.
we're supposed to ignore it.
07.
Okay, I have one more question.
What's up, Booba?
If they say their friends get them out of cuffs, and then are we taking time off from getting them back in cuffs or the original cuffs?
I can answer this shit. So listen,
There you
it's a very simple thing. It's not an exact timer. If they're not in your custody, they're not in your custody. Once somebody's in cuffs, you'll be able to see because the labels on your cuffs when they're in custody. But if someone's breaking out of custody, they're not in custody. So the custody is just a rough estimate. It doesn't have to be exact. But if something happened, say 15 minutes ago, some are 18, some are 13, you can just use 15 as the timer. It's just a rough timer, so it's not meant to be exact or anything like that. But if they do break out of custody, it would be from when they are detained and in custody, pretty much in your vehicle. So
Copy that.
Obviously in shootouts it's going to be a little strange, but generally for normal stops and whatnot, it should be pretty easy to do. But there's definitely going to be some changes coming through. Obviously we want to get some data. Before we enforce the minimum times and shit like that. But more than likely, violent felonies and cop shootings, stuff like that, will have a minimum time added, even if they're getting interrogated and whatnot.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If they get released from your custody, You know, obviously their friends are probably going to get them out of cuffs and whatnot. We can just recuff them from when we re-detain them.
Well, yeah, they're not.
That's
When
most likely
they're
gonna happen.
arrested is when it is. So
Yeah.
when someone's detained on scene, they're not arrested. So it's just a simple way of us getting a rough time of what's happened. Once you say you are under arrest, which is probably something you never do, but you should be doing, when you're putting them in the vehicle, saying you're under arrest, here's your charges, we're taking you to PD. That's about the time that they are under your your detainment. And that's where you should be trying to base it off. But obviously, you can't get the exact time unless you're looking at your watch and shit like that. So that's why the cuff is a rough timer of that portion. But pretty much once they start getting transported is the rough time we want it to be to be set on.
We just base it off like when we Mirandarize them and just work from there.
Well, I mean, if you're throwing them in the car, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to question them on scene, though, that also makes sense. Like once they're secure, once you feel they're secure, that's when the detainment would start. Okay.
I don't like this. This is
Personally, I look
already
at this
leaving
as
it up to.
a good thing in regards to actually being able to extend, you know, what you do and questioning and whatnot. And they probably won't be complaining about you needing to wrap up because they want to go to jail and get out.
Oh, like I said, I will watch a million people get put in jail, and I don't think 90% of the time we even ask them questions, which is something we should do just to have it on file either way. So, we as police have definitely rushed things, and I think we can use it as to our advantage to at least get those things sorted out. Yeah, I mean, it's the idea is to slow down things. Obviously, at the end of the day, if they're staring at a wall doing dishes, or they're in our custody talking to us or to doctors, whatever, I think talking to us or the doctors is the better option either way. So, if it doesn't work how we think it's going to work, we'll change it up, but we'll see how it goes.
All right. Does anybody have questions for Soze before we all dip out of here? You can probably answer them better than we can.
Just to clarify, so scenario, 4 suspects, one gets shot down, he's in cuffs on the ground for 30 minutes, and we get the rest of the people in cuffs 30 minutes later, and then we detain them and put them, like, they're then all under arrest, and we put them all in the car at the same time. Do we base the first guy off when he was cuffed, or when they were all in custody?
They are detained.
I don't know how I feel about this,
but they're not necessarily arrested. To try and base it off when they're actually arrested. So once they put them, you're putting them in the vehicle. If you have to loosen the cuffs and tighten the cuffs to get get your timings right, or you can just base it off the last guy, whoever was the last one to get put in handcuffs.
Perfect. That clarifies a lot there.
In saying that, I think there's still a SOP regarding people that are in very extensive situations where if they wanted to skip medical and whatnot, they've still got the right to do that. That might be looked at though, considering the changes, but you just got to keep that in mind as well.
Hi.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's perfect. Sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Anybody else?
Okay.
Going once. Going twice. All right. Again, if you guys have any questions in the future, ask a higher ranking officer from Command Plus, and we'll try to help you out as much as possible. You guys can go ahead and get on patrol.
Cool. Hey, Pardon, can I ask you a quick question real quick?
Real quick, we have
All right, let's go downstairs.
Call channel 2.
We're gonna have a long conversation.
What do you have?
Are you SRU supervisor yet?
I don't know who made these changes, bro.
Real for all being around.
I'm trying to help you here.
You're hurting my knees. You're
Okay.
hurting my knees.
Hey, what's up?
I'm just gonna let you go. I'm trying to help you, but okay. I was trying to help you, but okay. You were moving the chair. You were literally fighting me, trying to help you. It's fine. Oh, look, the door's hurting your knees.
Hi, Ruger. How are you?
Doing good.
Look at you! What the? Congratulations! Yeah, I knew that was coming.
As well.
Wait, you're what?
Yeah, I'm headed for shift 2.
Let's go to the prison and let's go.
Congratulations!
I'm gonna go help out with the
Good job, Ruger. You do good work, and this was well deserved.
What about you, Booba? Get you
Brielle! What's up? Hey, hey. I see you running away. Hey,
let me running.
well, you're
Trying to casually let me double check we're still doing
come on. All right, let's go downstairs. I'm gonna go grab my fiance. You just go get comfortable down there.
So I wasn't sure if that actually came into fruition or.
It's my block. Just try and get it. I would put out a warrant for him, and then it'd probably bench trial it because it's my block.
All right, that I've had, and listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I was the one in charge, the situation would have went better. You know, we would have caught more criminals. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you sent it to Miss May.
Hey, is that my husband?
Husband?
Yeah, it's kind of a thing, but I keep calling him my hero. He keeps talking about my tripod.
Who's your husband?
Yeah, she's
Anthony
married.
Copleone.
What?
He's not really my husband. That's the first time that I've ever said that.
Exactly. That's tough. Okay. Well, hey, I'm sorry that happened to you, Windaloo.
The Walk Leona, you know, it's strong.
All right. If you need me, I'm in Polito. I'm up in Polito if you need me, Windaloo. Don't look for me anywhere else. I'm only in Polito. Okay, I love you. Shit, Windaloo's gonna kill me.
Why?
Well, I had him, you know that copy pasta?
Yeah.
I said it. He accidentally sent it to Anita May.
Yeah, I told Anita that she didn't send it to 15 people, otherwise she wasn't going to get any cock this Cocktober.
Yeah,
What?
exactly.
What is that? Okay, I got this too.
Yeah, from me.
Juno sent it to me.
No, I got it from you and Windaloo.
It's good to see you again.
Oh,
yeah, it's
good.
good to see you. Glad to see you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt what
I
you
don't
guys
know
were
what you
talking
did with
about.
your
I kind of
hair.
like.
No,
here,
no,
I'm
you're
stealing
good.
Booba.
You're good.
Yeah, we need to go downstairs. I was trying. Let me go. Let me. Why are you so strong?
Yeah, but you missed that. But you miss having a big, strong boy in your life, huh? Ahoy. Wait, where's interrogation?
It's right here.
Get in there.
Come on.
Get in there.
Get in this room right now.
Ah!
Ow!
That sounded like it hurt.
Okay,
Ow!
keep doing that to
I
you.
need like an
I see this.
investigation.
I see that all the time in the movies. Ow! That are really bad.
I need an investigation outfit.
Ow, my hand.
Oh. No. Oh, no.
Where did I put it?
This one's not bad. Good work. Go with this one. It's like a nice investigating a Manel.
Yeah, we need to get to the bottom of this. Winston's pharmacy. Question that I want to know is, if a criminal is put in cuffs and when he's getting ready to be sent to jail, all of his time and parole is gone, do we have to give him months of our life to him?
Yes. No, I think you cut him a receipt for next time. So that he can
like
use
credit
that.
towards his next
Credit
prison?
towards the next arrest.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should get those made.
Yeah.
Credit slips. Okay. You know what I want to know? Why did
you do it? Why did you kill him?
He's probably not
He's
dead.
dead. He is
He's
dead.
probably not. He's probably not. He might be a vampire.
His
I
life
don't
is
know.
gone.
All right, G. I want you to listen here, Toots. You think you can get away with
Manel
this?
did this.
I want to know how you were involved, see? Saw you in an alleyway with a man who was whistling at us like some kind of bird. Like a big bird, like a tropical bird.
Well, he kind of
like all
sounds
kinds
like
of
a cell
birds in the
phone.
sky, you see? That's when
talking
Booba got
like
lured
that?
over. You heard the sounds of a bird out in the woods, in the wilderness.
I don't
and he said,
understand pirate speak.
Yeah, wait, don't talk like that. That's weird.
Oh.
Yeah, nice try.
I don't want to be witness to any domestics. I already saw Ruger kiss
We
him.
done here?
Yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
No,
not
I
you,
kissed
Boob.
him.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
kissed him.
Oh, you guys are like that. Okay, that's fine then.
You know, I'm just gonna start sleeping with other people.
You said you didn't want that.
Well,
because that's what I wanted. You think that's gonna bother me, but that's exactly what I want. I'm getting what I want.
yeah, I'm gonna sleep with other people and not with you.
That's fine. I'll sleep with everyone.
Not me.
Okay, well you're gonna miss my bussy. You're gonna miss it. You're gonna say, I wish I had a piece of that bussy tonight.
No, I'm not.
And then you're gonna come home and I'm gonna be spread wide eagle on the kitchen floor covered in cookie dough. And you know what? I'm not gonna let you have any.
You want to know the difference between me and you, Moosebeard? I can control myself.
Okay, I can control myself too. I just choose to control myself into the arms of everyone I love and make love to.
And not love.
Well, I don't have to love them to make love to them.
Exactly.
It's just sex.
Exactly.
Snowman,
Yeah. I wasn't listening.
Manel.
how are
No,
you
my
tied
name's
to
Snowman.
Mike Block? Mike Block, Santa Claus.
What? Oh.
Can I put my
He's
statement in the
so
report?
far down on the naughty list. It's not even funny.
Okay. Where am I on the naughty list?
Do you want me to put it in the report or give it to you?
I mean, you're there.
Just need to send it to me. It's fine.
All right.
I'm there. Oh no.
Yeah, you're there.
Oh, I kind of figured. I killed a lot of people like 300 years ago. And even within the last 2 years, 3 years.
Sheesh.
Let's see if you know your stuff. I don't even know what this list is, but where am I on it?
Okay, that's fine. I'll just check it again. What's your full name?
Give me a second.
His name is Fierce Strong Rock.
Well, that's how it translates, but that's not my actual name.
Well, she can translate it. She's a Manelf.
Okay.
That's my name.
Oh. Huh. That's weird. I don't find you on here.
Well, look at that, Booba. You're not
What?
even on it. You didn't even make the list.
He might predate it.
You want to know
How
why?
old did you say you were?
25,000 minimum. I could be older. I don't actually
Didn't
know.
even make the list, huh?
Yeah, you want to know why? This is why, Moosebeard.
You wait. Well, you know what? You know what that means, right? You're
What?
never gonna get a present, not even a lump of coal. I'm gonna have a warm house the entire winter, and you know what you're gonna have? Nothing.
To be
I
fair,
want
no one's gonna get a
coal.
present this year.
You're not even gonna get my sweet boy pussy.
That's fine. I don't want it. That's the thing. I can live without it, but you can't. You're not going to get any of this.
See the bend over? Oh my god.
You stop that. You stop teasing me with that hot body of yours. Stop it. Stop throwing it back. Stop dropping it on me. Oh, don't. I'm not washed. What are you doing?
I know. All right, so I want to get to the bottom of this. What the hell is an elf?
Yeah, what's this whole elf thing anyway?
What do you mean? It's just
Well, you
me.
said you're not like a human. You're like a bean or something.
No, he was saying everyone's a bean, and I don't
Yeah.
understand
I'm not a
that.
bean.
You're a
I'm
bean.
not a bean.
He's a bean.
I'm not.
a
I'm
bean.
a pirate.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm an
you're
elf.
a pirate bean.
No, I'm just an elf.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
So
you're
what
an
do you
elf
do
bean.
as an elf then? What is
No.
like? What's your origin?
My
Who's
origin.
that? Who's calling you? Is that
Yeah,
Mike?
who is that? Let me look at that phone. Let me look at that phone.
Should I answer it?
Let me
What's
look
the
at
number?
that
It's
phone.
I don't know.
Yes, answer it if it's unknown.
Answer it.
Hello? Oh, hi. Hey, Winston.
Oh.
Hang up now, right now. Don't say anything and hang up.
Who's
Good.
that? Who just
That
ran
was-
past?
Who was that?
Who's that?
Who was? Oh, he's got a gun.
Hey. Hey.
He's got a
put
gun.
the
He's got a
down.
gun.
Put the gun down right now.
Who locked the door? Why would you lock the door?
Hey. You put the gun down.
What is this fucking pervert outfit that you've got going on?
They
This
keep
is a
saying I'm a
detective's outfit.
vegetable.
Are you
I
about
think
to
they're gonna
flash your
boil me.
Flash your fucking penis in the park?
He did talk
What?
about his boy pussy.
If I were,
Wait, you did that?
You
Wait,
were
you
talking
live in
about
Mirror
what,
Park?
pussy?
That was.
A boy pussy. I don't even know what that
A
is,
boy
but he kept
pussy? You
saying
have a
like he
boy
said it
pussy?
5 times.
it's my bussy, all right? And I
Your
offered it
pussy?
up
You
to
have
my
a boy
fiance.
pussy?
What?
The two of you are trying to fuck in front of her? What? In front of the mirror? Is that
What?
Booba did throw it back.
He did throw it
Yeah,
back.
just show him what
He
he's
was-
not getting.
He was taunting me.
I'll
What's
shoot
with
that
the-
fucking hat right off?
Yeah, I'll shoot your other arm off with a taser, and
No,
it'll
you
take
wouldn't.
100 tasers
You
to do it.
You little bitch.
What did you just call me?
Little bitch.
What did you just call me?
Oh.
Whoa.
Another
he's
man is.
not washed.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Cuffed you from the front.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Or did you? What bang?
Yeah. Ah,
Going for cuffs.
Oh.
shit.
Oh God.
Oh, he's not washed
Wait,
either.
hold on. He's only got one arm. I can't cuff a man with one arm. Doesn't make any sense.
How did that go through your
Dodge.
face?
Because I dodged it.
Easy.
No, I shot that. It went
Oh.
through his face. And
What
you
can I
just-
say?
It's just built
A
different.
little stronger than you ever thought, Walker.
Yeah, it was kind of awkward. Okay, what are you doing to Brielle here?
Just
We're
finding
just-
out what
we're
an
just-
elf is.
Yeah, I want to know what an elf is. I don't know.
All right, well, I'm
They
off-
keep
officer
telling me that
advocate.
I'm a bean and that they're
Right.
gonna boil
Yeah, you
me.
can be a
Okay, look, if this is
representative.
an IA meeting, I'm an
No.
officer advocate.
Wait,
No,
are
she
you
did
IA?
great. She actually did a really good job shooting that guy in the head. I was very impressed.
Okay, well, she's
I
traumatized
may
by
have shot
that.
him more than I was supposed to.
Well,
Yeah, I
you
know.
shot him. You did what you were supposed
She
to.
could have
That was
taken
fine.
my
Yeah, that's
pistol,
true.
but instead she took
Wait
my
a minute. Wait a
MP7.
minute. Why are we here?
I don't know. I'm
don't know.
here to make sure that you guys don't bully the shit out of Brielle.
No, I just want to know what an elf
Wait.
is.
But why are we
I also
here?
want your report.
What do you mean?
I'm not going to the
I
FIB
can't
building.
write my report if I'm in an
Why
interrogation.
are we
Yeah.
You got something in your eye?
here?
But are you
okay?
you having an existential crisis, Booba?
Honestly, I don't know
You're
if they're
freaking
flirting
out.
with each other or if
Yeah.
or if this is a 10-16.
Why are
to
we
be honest.
here?
No, I think this might
And
become
not-
1069.
Here.
I'm not going to the FIB building.
We have interrogation rooms for a reason.
Yeah,
we
but
have
Rhett
interrogation
McConnell's
rooms
probably
here as
hiding out
well.
in one of them.
What the hell did you just say?
Brett McConnell's dead.
Who is Rhett McConnell?
Stop saying
Yeah,
the
don't worry.
name.
3 times into the mirror and he'll
Stop,
appear.
stop. Do not say the name. I'll walk out right now.
So what did he ever do for you anyway?
I'm the way I am because of him.
Oh, him and I gotta have a talk then.
A
Yeah,
bean?
you need. Yeah. But, well, don't put it that way.
I'm a bean. You're a bean. He's a bean.
I'm not a
Everyone's
I'm
a
a
bean.
pirate. This is
I don't
this is-
understand. That's English.
Elf.
You're a elf bean.
Okay, look.
None of
look,
this
you-
makes
you
any
guys want-
sense.
You guys want to do your IA interrogation?
It's not
I'm here as
IA.
an
I just want to know what an
advocate.
elf is.
I want to know what she's the elf. She's the
But
snow
what
elf.
is an elf? She can
What do
be
you mean,
it,
what is
sure.
an elf?
I don't know what that is.
What?
Have we been hiring elves this whole time? I mean, I guess we hired
is an
pirates. So
elf?
it makes sense.
Wait. That's you're a pirate from the 1700s, and he's a
Yeah, that's
fucking
true.
Stone Age man. Like, what? Why is the elf the confusing
I
scenario?
don't know what
here?
an elf is. I'm just trying to understand.
She's an elf.
But what is an elf? I don't care what she is. I just want to
She
know.
is. I'm starting to understand now.
Wait, so she is just that.
Listen,
It's
I'm
like
just
it's like
a
how
person.
you're a bean
ish.
and I'm a pirate. She's an elf.
Yeah.
It's all making
Yeah,
sense
I just
now.
have, you know,
So
some
you're the-
pointed ears, supernatural. I have some magical powers. That's,
that's
it.
like-
it's
Whoa,
perfectly
like your
normal
name.
stuff.
How long have you been in the city?
This city?
Yes,
Oh, like a year?
a year. When did the rings come out? When were they released? Is that like a
Show
year
me your
ago?
fucking hand!
Oh,
Oh, my bad,
Oh,
guys.
shit. Whoa.
It's
Whoa.
just a prank. He's only got one arm, so he can't show me his hands.
Nice, good one, good
Well, I
one.
can show you my legs.
That's pretty good. Did you
Where's
invent the
bruising?
rings?
Yeah, did you invent the rings?
Is your magic what made the rings possible?
Wait, what? Oh, no, the
Oh,
rings
the
aren't.
rings?
The rings don't do anything. What are you talking
Do
about?
magic now.
Well, okay.
The rings don't do anything. It's a
Waiting to see
lie.
some magic.
I'm just trying to tell you.
Okay, you're just waving your arms around.
Yeah, you're just pointing down.
Here, here, touch my arm.
What? Good. Go ahead. Hey,
She's
okay.
cold. Oh my god, she's dead.
No!
She's dead?
She's cold.
Just like the guy that she
She's
killed.
cold to the touch. She's dead.
EMS from PD.
Here, look.
I'm gonna need immediate 52s down here at Davis Smith PD.
David
I
Smith.
can
Wait,
control
is this
the
a David
weather in
Smith?
my own
speaking?
personal
I don't
bubble.
Who's
know.
David Smith?
Yeah, who's David Smith?
Yeah, who is David Smith?
I thought this is Davis. Not sorry,
Yeah,
not David.
It's Davis. Who's David Smith?
I'm sorry. The fact that she's dead really threw me off guard.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
dead.
she's
Bob Davis.
You're cold to the touch.
Sorry,
that
I'm-
means you've
No,
been,
no,
you've
here,
been
this
dead
is
for a
Bob
couple of
Davis.
hours
Again.
now.
I only just recently met an elf, so I don't know how easy it is to
Here.
kill one.
Oh, she's warm. Oh,
See?
oh.
Wait, so
You
you
can
can just
control the
change?
temperature, Robbie.
Wait.
How is
Yeah,
that
let
a
me-
She's
power?
cold-blooded. She's so
Yeah,
warm.
I
hold
can do
on.
the
She's
same.
cold-blooded.
Look,
She's like a lizard.
look, I can do the
Okay,
same
yeah, you're
thing.
pretty warm right now.
Well, you're probably magical.
Hey, let me do the thing. You're like really warm right now, like crazy warm.
Look,
Like,
now it's
Have
warm.
you got a
Here in
fever? Oh
warmth.
my god, she's unwell.
No.
Look, now it's warm. I'm
fine.
controlling the
Actually,
temperature
that's the
of
other
the
thing.
body, too.
You ever wonder how I never have to be in ICU? Yeah, because I'm magic.
Oh, I wish I could get that skill.
Whoa.
I'd have a
Hey,
fucking
that's
arm.
me
Well,
as
I mean, I
well.
can just
To
not
be
choose to go
fair,
to
I've
ICU
also
too.
just only been shot like twice.
Only
Hold
been
on.
shot twice? Man, I
Yeah.
got 3 bombs to the face just yesterday.
Yeah, you were
grenaded
telling me
once,
about it. It was
so-
really funny.
Yeah, I defused the first one. That was really cool.
Congratulations.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
no,
the
I-
other 3 bombs of the
well,
4.
let's not talk about those other 3 bombs. You know, there's a lot of bombs in that
I've been
PD.
blown up a lot too.
A lot of bullets miss me because I'm magic.
Ever since
Okay,
I spent
okay.
10 years of my life as an undead skeleton due to the 882 cursed Spanish doubloons that were stolen from the Isle de la Muerta, I too have had a colder demeanor. I mean, Booba knows. I usually
What?
run cold.
Yeah, I have
So
to
cold
warm
to the
him up.
touch.
Oh, running
Yeah.
usually makes me hot.
He puts me in the oven.
Oh.
My oven.
Oh, is that a euphemism?
Yes and no, because we
You put them in your Dutch
both
oven?
both are true. All right, well, I think that clears up
I
everything,
want to know.
Brielle.
I still don't know what an elf is.
That's an elf.
She's an elf. Just look at her. If you ever get the question, what is an elf? Just look at her and go, okay, that's an elf.
Yep.
So are there more like her?
Yeah, I have a lot. A lot of brothers and sisters.
Yeah, she has like 3,000.
Where are they?
Oh, they're probably up in the pool.
The pool.
The pole.
There's a big pole, I guess, that they all climb up.
You mean like at the strip
Okay, well
club?
that's definitely a euphemism.
Oh,
I mean,
the
they
vanilla
could use-
unicorn. Wait, we could go
Poland.
there right now.
Actually means Poland.
Ah, fucking cop getting held up.
Flight?
Okay, let's
At
let's go
autos?
respond
No
to that,
way.
Yeah. I know. 610 as well. What a surprise. Wait, no. Peach got promoted.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mike Block was
Wait,
saying
Peach
that
got
he
promoted?
was gonna kill her.
Christopher
so-
Michael, 610.
He's
status?
gonna kill Peach.
Did you
Yeah.
say Peach got promoted?
Well, you know, this
Yeah,
is
it's
the
just
question I
3:30
always
now.
ask myself. If Peach were killed, would any of us really care?
Yeah, a little
course,
bit.
she's
Peach has been a
PBSO.
full officer for a long time.
Officer, isn't she a deputy?
Or full, whatever, LEO.
Wait, what is she promoted to?
Okay, we need
Senior
that's 78. We need to go respond.
Okay, well, I'm wrapping this situation up.
Yeah,
because
we're
I
in
have
an
to put a
active
warrant out for Mike
investigation here,
Block.
Winston. What do you
Yeah,
you
come
be?
on.
So the whole
Of all
point of
people,
this was
understand
to give
this.
Brielle time to write her report, which I assume is done by now.
How could it be? I'm in here and with no paper in
You
front
have
of
a
me.
phone.
You just want me
left
to
her
type
with
it out
a
on my
phone?
phone?
Well,
My
just
God,
use the
that's
thing that
cruel
allows you
and
to speak
unusual
into it.
punishment. Text to speech. She's in an interrogation.
Well, it's not exactly.
Okay.
I mean, this
we
is just
really
a
need to
rule.
go
You
with
have
some of those
78s.
Yeah, we need to
We
go
just
with
go
some
with
of
the
those 78s.
78s.
Oh,
Come
I
on.
need that
Come on,
report
Brian.
so that I can put
Come on,
up this
let's go. Let's
report
go.
so that I can go off duty.
Wait, how old are you?
No, you're staying on duty.
Me?
Oh.
26,
Well,
I think.
if she is magical, I want
28.
to know how old she is.
Well, this iteration of me?
What does
Oh,
that
I'm
mean?
in love. I think I'm in love.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I just found out that she's had multiple iterations, and that piques my interest.
Wait,
You're like reborn? That's so cool. I need to know more.
you're a
about
doctor?
this.
What? I just found out a doctor today is a human.
Yeah, they're just trained.
Yeah. It's just an occupation.
And dogs, canines are just dogs. I
Yeah.
wanted to be a canine before I wanted to be a cop. I wanted to
Guys,
go
go
in
to the
Ripley's
78.
car, and I wanted him to like pull up to scenes, and I
I got downgraded to 77.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to
All right.
jump out and
Very
run really
slowly type
fast and
this up.
chase down the criminals.
Please. I'm hungry.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back on duty.
All right,
It
Winston.
doesn't look like you're bullying her anymore, but if I find out anything, I'll take both of your kneecaps and then replace them with each other's kneecaps. So you'll have kneecaps, but they'll be slightly misshapen and not quite the right fit, which will cause you a
That
lot
would be
of
an upgrade
problems.
for me. I have some pretty old kneecaps.
Well, yeah, but his kneecaps would be a different size and different shape. You'd have to relearn to walk. It'd be really uncomfortable and
You
just
can
a
walk without
massive
kneecaps?
inconvenience. You can walk without kneecaps, but your fucking legs will just like flop about. You'll
Well, you'll
snap
have
your
like
muscles.
the rear leg of a horse where it like bends backwards.
Yeah, but it'll be able to bend both ways, and your muscles and your
Whoa.
tendons are like designed for holding pressure in one direction.
Oh,
so
that sounds awesome.
no, it
I
will
want that.
snap and rip, and it'd be horribly painful.
I'll just do yogurt.
You just do yogurt?
And I'll do yogurt and stretch my muscles out
Why would you do yogurt?
I think that's called yoga, honey.
to stretch them out.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
Wow, Jesus, the
Hey!
violence.
What the hell was
I didn't know
that?
you don't like dairy products. Why didn't you answer that?
What the?
I was thinking about boats because you were a pirate and it
Boats?
spooked me.
What?
You're scared of boats?
Like, okay, if you have okay, so I was thinking you were
You're
talking about the kneecaps, right? And I was just
Yeah.
like, well, every 7 years, if every cell in your body is like replaced, is that really your original kneecaps anyway, right? And then
The
made me think
caps
about
of
the boat.
Theseus.
Like, yeah, in the boat, right? If you
The
replace every
kneecaps
single
of the-
plank
is that
in a
what we're going
boat,
for?
then is it
So
even
you
the
were
original
thinking
boat?
about boats, so you punched
And
him?
he's a pirate.
That's that makes perfect sense to me.
Okay, you're
I
all
don't-
I'm going on duty. I'm going on.
I
duty.
never
This
wanted to
is
be the one
crazy.
to
I
say
just wanted to
this.
go to the armory.
But isn't being a pirate a profession?
No, it's a lifestyle.
The lifestyle you don't do anymore.
No, I do it.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't think I've seen you on a boat more than once.
Where the fuck have you been the last month? And you're gonna tell me you haven't seen me on a boat?
No, I haven't.
Get out of my office.
Since meeting you, I have seen you on a boat twice, maybe 3 times, and 2 of those
Where the
times
hell were you when I
during-
was on a boat earlier? Or where the hell were you when I took my tugboat to the SDSO battle at the Alamo Sea?
What? Sorry.
I'm upset with you.
Yeah, I'm upset with you too. Sleeping
I'm
with a
upset with
neighbor
you
while I was literally being held
It
against
was
my
cold.
will.
You, nobody turned the oven on like you normally do.
I'm upset.
Okay. How do you think I feel? I had to sleep with the ugly neighbor.
You didn't have to.
I don't even know their name.
You keep using the word have to.
Yeah. Because if I don't, I just
You look
yearn.
bad because that's
I
reality.
yearn really hard. You want me to yearn?
For me, not somebody else.
Okay, well, the fuck was that?
What?
I thought I heard something.
No, you didn't.
Listen, you know how it is with my.
Oh, then maybe I don't want to hurt you.
Okay, well you can't.
Well, if I try to make you something you're not, then I will.
What do you mean make me something I'm not?
Make you something you're not.
Okay.
And
Well,
if
listen,
I
I
marry
think-
you, I don't want you to sleep with other people. And if
Well,
that's
then let's just stay a fiance then. Then we can be together and, you know, I sleep around.
Feelings get you killed.
okay, Carter.
Yeah, that's who told me that.
But that's not what I want. And I don't think we want the same thing, Moosebeard.
What?
But that's okay.
Oh, that person that called me was Adam Prince.
Okay. Oh, cool. I don't know who that is. Why don't you just go to the FIB building and sit there for a while, Booba? And then maybe you can talk about how much you hate Pred and you love Rhett McConnell. Maybe you'll find what you need there in the FIB building.
Say the name one more time and you'll regret it.
And not in our home. Our loving home with a bunch of people who sleep over all the time. Maybe when you're laying at your desk at the FIB building in the arms of your lover, Rhett McConnell. Maybe then.
Give me the ring back.
What? What do you mean?
Give me the ring back.
But that's my ring. You got it for me. You know what? Fine. Here. Take your stupid ring. I don't want it anyway.
Whoa, guys.
Take your engagement ring. I don't want it.
I can't.
Ugh.
Why my feet? I can't move my feet.
Wait, I'm wearing boots. Don't have laces.
Oh, wait.
Oh, why were your shoes tied around my ankles? I've tripped.
Why, how did this happen?
I can't get
I'm
up.
trying to make a dramatic exit. Why?
Because you guys are soulmates.
Well,
What?
I got it. Cuts laces.
Thanks.
Screw you, Booba. I hate you.
So I'm assuming that I'm free to go.
Yeah, come on.
Thank you.
It's gonna change really fast.
Help.
The hell's that sound? Brielle? Hello? I would love to leave her down there for RP, but like... What the hell are you doing in
thank
here?
God.
I just forgot
I was just
my,
about to have to call Winston, but I don't have his number saved.
forgot my badge.
You're gonna go make up with your husband, fiance, boyfriend?
He's not my fiance anymore.
No, don't stop this.
Can Come on. Hello?
I'm so sorry. I can't use my phone. Thank you.
Great, I don't have a ride now.
Oh no. Are you sure? Maybe it was miscommunication, you know?
And so the relationship has ended.
Get out over that pussy. I emailed you my report. Did you get it? Okay, but you did get it, right?
I need sad music.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Family cat.
Okay. Just sleep with the appropriate amount of people. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, hey! You're a pirate, right?
I could go back to angst. Nah, just keep working on it.
Heck. Okay. I didn't say anything. He's just sad walking. He's walking.
I can't go back. Please, I can't go back.
Ew! You think the whole department has lice? Ew! That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Police lice. Do you think Booba has it too?
I've always had lice.
Oh. Yeah, hey, you both agree on that. Okay. Okay.
Ew. I mean, Booba's a Neanderthal. What do you expect?
I don't know if a police officer should just be walking around the south side all willy-nilly with no car.
It's red.
That's my favorite color. 1 of 4.
Red's a stupid color.
What? What's your favorite color?
I don't know. Colors are stupid. Yeah, they did, but they still had lice.
Hmm.
They groomed each other because they had lice.
Wait, are you colorblind?
No, I don't think so.
You can see different colors?
Yeah.
How many colors are there?
That's just my vida loca, you dig?
1, 2,
I ain't working for no paper
3,
clips. I'm a hustler, and I hate
4,
uniforms.
5, 6,
We all die in the end, right?
7,
Call you back later, babe.
7.
I gotta go.
7?
Yeah, probably. Maybe more.
At least 7.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go home and talk it out with them?
I'm gonna go get drunk at the beach, I think.
Is the beach where you guys met? because he's a pirate?
No. The beach is where I go when I feel bad.
Listen, okay, maybe it's you haven't been in town for a while, right? You were in the jungle. Maybe it's just like a thing, you know?
Maybe I should
He's
just go
lashing
back.
out. No, he's probably just lashing out because he hasn't seen you for a while. So,
It's
you know,
been
if you
like
get him
this
home
before.
and give him the good dick, then, you know, and then it'll all be all right.
All I can think about is all the other people that I've given him it.
Well, sometimes you can't cage a tiger.
Oh, thank you, Clutch. I'm done trying to cage the tiger. But it's not what I want. So I'm just gonna move on. Oh, yeah! Yo! Wookie!
Who were you, like, okay. Was
I
he
don't
your
know, I'll
first
just-
relationship?
Yeah. I'll just find some other 300-year-old pirate, I'm sure.
Is that your type specifically?
No. But that's all I know.
Maybe you should branch out. Is there other Neanderthals?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Yo, Alios, thanks for getting the clutch. Look at the little fountain of emotes that I set up. Hog. I don't even know who else I would be interested in.
What made you interested in him?
Well, originally it was because we had sex at Pump at the Park, and Pillbot told me that if I didn't marry him, I'd go to hell. But then one time Jesus told me that Bench Guy was in hell, but then he turned out not to be.
Who's Bench Guy?
He's my boss.
Oh. Like an LSPD person.
No, he's special
Hi,
agent in
Levante.
charge at the FIB.
Oh, okay.
Made me the director while he's gone. But I don't know if I want to be the director to the people that are working there, because I don't think they want me to be the director. Am I yelling?
No.
Yeah, I am.
There you go. No, you're not.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that you could hear me.
Yeah, it's perfectly acceptable volume. But then again, I can hear you from all the way over here.
Okay, good.
Because it's the ears.
Yeah, that is... Wait. Because you have pointy ears?
Yep. Well, they are a little bit larger than, I guess, your rounded ears.
Oh, yeah!
0.32.
I can only assume that
What the hell
means
does
I
that
hear
mean?
more.
Yo, why is all these people subscribing? What the hell? Thank you guys. Noodle, what up? What do you say?
I can only assume that means I hear more.
Yeah, you do.
You guys need a ride?
I'm okay. I'm just sad.
The fuck?
Hey,
Why?
I arrested you once.
Because I broke up with
Alright.
my fiance.
Oh. You have a boyfriend now?
No, not
You
yet.
want one?
Maybe.
See, there you go. Look at that.
Okay. See?
When your fiance breaks up with you, you look at this. This piece wants you. He's a criminal, though.
So
just
I'm
you know.
saying, wait, what? No, I'm not.
I've literally arrested you.
I'm literally in a taxi.
You changing your life around?
Duh. Yeah, look, see? Look,
Yeah,
I'm
so if I
offering a ride.
check the MDW, you're gonna be perfectly clean.
I took a shower today.
You're gonna be expunged.
with a sponge.
You are actively committing a crime right now.
No, you're off duty.
No, I'm actually not off duty.
You're not off duty? Then take a ride. Let's go. Let's get you to your car.
I'm not walking to my car. I'm walking to the convenience store to buy alcohol and then to the beach.
Okay, yeah, you're definitely on duty then.
Yep.
That all aligns. All right, well, you guys have a good day, okay?
Have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye.
But I'm also sad,
Bye, criminal.
so bye.
He was a pretty nice criminal.
Oh, good song. Yeah, but he's still a criminal.
That is true.
I can't date a criminal.
Yeah, but you can sleep with him.
Yeah, but I don't wanna get another Moosebeard. People that all they care about is sleeping together.
Do you and Moosebeard live together?
No. I want love, Brielle.
Aww. Are you sure? Because Carter told me that feelings get you killed. You said never, ever, ever have feelings, Brielle. It gets you killed.
Too late if it does.
Because you're already dead?
No, because I already have feelings. And they're sad ones right now.
Okay, but when you start drinking, that'll go away, right?
Carter doesn't have a girlfriend? Yeah, maybe.
Wait, where are you walking to? My RPD's over that way.
I think Bob Smith. It's closer to the beach. What do elves do?
What do I do?
Oh yeah, you're an elf. What do elves do? What do you do?
Like in general, on my time off?
Yeah.
I mean, I usually hang out with people. Sometimes I go up to Mount Chiliad and recharge. Because, you know, like if I've expended too much magical energy, then I have to tap into a magical place and recharge it.
That's where I woke up from being frozen.
Mount Chiliad?
Yeah, there was a cave on the side of the mountain where I used to live.
Wow. Okay, so... You predate all of the stuff at the North Pole. So what was it like back then?
What are you doing? Officers.
Hello? Where's your car?
Gone with my fiance. Well, my ex-fiance.
Yuck you, Booba! Yucky caveman.
Whoa.
You did it.
That's pretty fucking rude.
And you know what? Your swearing is pretty yucking rude, all right? Yeah. Yuck, Booba, and yuck your potty mouth.
Chatter.
What'd you say? Clowns aren't even real.
Oh, I beg to differ, man. What did you just say to me? I don't know.
Real, please. Oh!
See that? I dodged the shoe.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I mean, yeah. So, how was it? Like, back then?
Yeah, it was a lot different than this.
Was there other people?
There was the people I live with.
Are they still alive and here today?
No, they're all dead or frozen.
Ooh. Wait, have you gone up there to see if they're frozen? Because then we can try and de-thaw them.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, couldn't find them?
No, the cave where I live's not there anymore. I'm about to dodge this. Ha! Nice.
That one didn't even come close to hitting me though.
Yeah, he was aiming for me.
Oh, did he get you?
No, I dodged it.
Hell yeah. That actually makes sense.
What
Because
makes
they're clowns.
sense?
Because they're a
Well,
joke, right?
Yeah. Is that Lucas? I used
It
to
makes
live with that
sense.
guy.
The clown?
Oh, the guy that just ran by.
Oh, and he didn't like. Okay, so was he a Neanderthal?
No, he lived with myself, Posey, and Pillbot. Well, I don't live with them either anymore.
What was his name?
Lucas Spade. He used to always stop at red lights. And look at him jaywalk right now. I could find him. And now he's a criminal. Now he street races.
He's a racer?
Yeah. I actually haven't seen his record in a long time. Wonder if he shot cops yet.
He used to actually be a really good one. He used to be a really good egg.
Kidnapping of a government employee, attempted murder of a government employee, gang-related shooting? What? No way! No way!
Wow. People change.
He's in a gang.
He used to be so good, according to the list.
Yeah, he was. He was the only person. He taught me to stop at the crosswalk.
Wow, that's pretty nice. Do you think he recognized you?
No, probably not. I think the last time we were friends, I probably talked like... Let me see if I can even remember. Booba, go. Booba, go. FIB building. Booba, go car. Booba, go car. Yeah, I learned to speak English when I woke up.
You speak fantastic English.
Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty hard. So many words that mean different things. That was the hardest thing to understand.
Yeah, I believe that. Sheesh. Okay. Wait, were you a cop when you knew him?
Yes and no. He knows that I'm a cop, but I wasn't really friends with him when I became a cop.
Pillbox is back?
Pillbox is back?
That's what Pillbot said. Are you still on duty?
Yeah. That's the nice thing about being a senior officer.
No one checks in on you?
Well, kind of. You can get away with more stuff.
Oh.
And I could just change my call sign to 008 and no one would even care.
Oh. What about me? What do you think? What do you think's gonna happen?
You'll be fine. I was just giving you a hard time. Not to be mean, though.
Ooh, okay, because I'm not even a full deputy yet.
Oh. Hi, TV man.
Hey, your husband won't answer his phone, so I'm calling you. How you doing?
Before.
I've been better.
Be really good?
What?
You want to be really good?
I don't know. I just broke up with Moosebeard.
I know that's got you sad, but I know how to make you the only thing that'll cheer you up. Go grab your BMX bike, and what's your favorite number?
423.
423 was meant to be. 3 times as happy and high as you need to be. I'm gonna send you a ping at 423. You're gonna come to me with a bike, and you're gonna have the best time of your life. I promise.
All right, I gotta go to the police station and
go do your cries in the corner, then come see me.
All right, I will.
Love you, Booba.
Love you too, T. I used to work here.
At the gift shop or at Uwu?
Uwu Cafe.
Really? Before you were a police officer?
Yeah, and a little bit while I was. Billbot. And then I got fired without really even knowing anything.
Because they didn't train you?
No, I mean, like, they didn't really tell me why.
Oh, they just, like, at-will employment, just let you go?
Kind of, yeah. I ate a meal while I was on the clock. And, I mean, I had seen people like Rami and Yuno come in and take, like, 4 or 5 meals and just leave without working. But then I eat 1 meal while I'm on duty and they suspend me and then don't tell me anything for 3 months and then just fire me.
Oh, jeez. Maybe it's because you're a cop.
Yeah, I mean, that was a part of it, I'm sure. I don't think I was a cop at the time. I think I was maybe becoming a cadet.
Oh, okay. It's probably a front for illegal activity.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Okay, I know where we're going. I have a really good sense of direction.
Oh, okay.
I never really forget somewhere I go once I go there once.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe you're magical.
Maybe.
I just try to avoid this area as much as possible.
Yeah, me too, but I used to be friends with a lot of people before I became a cop.
Are they still your friends?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
Pretty sure I know how to not get shot though.
I feel like, you know, I used to work at Burger Shop before, but then Scruffy was just like, "What happened, Brielle? I can't believe you're a cop now." Blah blah blah. Every time I see him, hello.
Hey, Scruffy. Hello.
Hello. Why are you so bloody?
My fiance. Well, ex-fiance.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
Wait, Scruffy said that?
Yeah. So he's always like, "F you, Brielle. F you, Brielle. You used to be good, and now you're a cop."
Do you know Fiddlesticks?
I think I recall a Fiddlesticks. Oh, that was
you
like...
two would probably get along. He's also an elf.
It was probably like a year
No,
ago that I seen him.
He kind of had pointy ears like you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yours might be a little bit pointier, but...
Honestly, like, I feel like I wouldn't even notice.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't notice like an elf or whatever. I'm kind of awed sometimes by the rounded ears, but not too much. Getting used to it.
It was weird seeing people being less hairy when I woke up. Everyone was really hairy before. Because we didn't wear clothes. We just had fur.
So were you like an animal?
No, I was me.
But you said you had fur,
Yeah.
not hair.
Well, I mean, I guess it was hair, but it was
Oh,
not
okay.
in the normal places hair is.
Where was it?
Everywhere. Kind of.
Everywhere, everywhere?
Yeah, less on my feet, less on my chest and my face, but pretty much everywhere else.
Huh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Wait, so do you still have that now? Underneath your outfit?
No,
You're just
I
fully haired?
I got taken to Humane Labs one time and they did some stuff to me and shaved me, and now this is how I look.
Oh. Was it against your will, or?
Yeah.
Did they get arrested at least?
No, I didn't. I didn't really speak English. I knew like 3 or 4 words.
Damn. You know who they are?
No, I killed one of them though.
Good.
Yeah, it was when I escaped. That was the first time I ever hurt somebody.
Really? Like not even back then you didn't hurt anyone?
No, just food. Nothing that could defend its, well, I mean, some things could defend itself, but nothing that could speak for itself. Which I guess,
Well, I don't know.
if you don't understand what it's saying,
They
I
did you
mean,
wrong,
maybe-
so you did them wrong. Makes sense.
Yeah, that was one of the first things Bench Guy ever taught me. I was at Burger Shot, and he said, sometimes you gotta hurt people to save people, or protect people.
Sounds like a wise person.
Yeah, he is. The smartest person I know.
Sounds like it. Wait, do you love him?
Maybe like a father.
Because, I mean, technically you chose him, right?
What do you mean?
I mean, you chose him over Moosebeard.
That's not the reason. The reason is because I want Moosebeard to love me and only me.
Oh, so all the stuff about don't say his name or it's done was just like a farce.
I mean, it was a part of it, but not the reason we got to that point.
Did you tell him that?
Tell who?
Moosebeard.
He knows.
Well, not just the no sex with other people, but did you tell him all the feeling stuff?
What do you mean the feeling? Other stuff?
Like that you want him to just love you.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, okay.
I have tried to explain it to him a lot. He doesn't really... I think he gets it. It's not what he wants, and I don't want to try to change him. I already tried.
Yeah. And you shouldn't change yourself either.
Yeah, and that's why this is probably for the best.
Probably. But look, hey, you're sad right now, but then you'll stop being sad soon.
Yeah, and then I'll think about him again.
Maybe. But maybe you'll find another pirate, or maybe you'll find something else. I honestly don't know how many pirates there are in the city.
Whitley. Booba dates Whitley. I know there's one other one at least.
Oh yeah?
But I don't think I should. Not really my type either.
What's their name?
Whitley Booth. They're kind of like best friends.
Well, I think I worked with Whitley at Burger Shot like a year ago.
Yeah, probably.
Huh? He's a pirate?
Yeah, he is. Oh, Whitley Booth.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Just thought he was a person that liked to be topless. Smell like salt water. Here you go, Booba. I'm off.
You're leaving.
Yeah,
Thank you for walking with me.
no problem. Buck up.
I'll try my best. Goodbye, Brielle.
Good night.
Do I even have an off duty for this? I gotta go to the clothing. I'll just walk to the clothing store. Oh wait, I can't access my inventory. Huh? I'll just FA quit. I'm gonna go. I'm done here anyways. All right, sad music, ending, smile. We'll see what happens next. Who knows? Maybe Booba finds another person he loves. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all the subs. Thanks for all the follows, too. I'll see you next time, which will most likely be a day after today. Smile. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Good night.